Oh.
If you're coming to see if the kids are outside, they got called back in. And the kid with the green shirt? Still wearing his green shirt. Nope. Same shirt. Things have been bustling. There was someone learning how to ride a few people were sitting on the curb. And those kids do. I know there'll come a day when, but at least they have today. They were. Yeah, we live in a pretty great neighborhood. Do you ever wonder what the neighbors say about you? Definitely. It's okay. I'll protect, but they haven't seen you out of the house. Oh, I suppose the amount of time. I'm just lucky I get to spend equal. No offense, but life would be pretty boring otherwise. You read between my cells. It's okay. I don't blame you. I suppose we can't all have the carefree life of children. What would you do if you did go outside, Think about it. And yes, that means I would like for you. You're making me kind of sad. Bye-bye.
Psst. Rod waves you over, his voice low.
We gotta be quiet. Kurt is sleeping. No, wait. He's talking in his sleep.
Yo. You silly.
He's been going on like this for an hour.
You know that textile looks great on you.
Nothing but lame pickup lines. It's pretty hilarious if you ask.
Wait. What do you mean? I'm cool. Wait. Come back!
Kurt snaps awake, looking at
Yup. That's right. Line on up and...
In your dream.
Nah, you ain't...
You've never dreamed about me?
Sure I have.
See?
And you always a clown in them.
A clown?
Yeah, just like in real life. How about this? Let's get you back to bed and let you have another shot.
You think they'll come back again?
Oh, no. You dream a new dream.
Party hard.
Let's let Kurt get some shut-eye.
Don't listen to me.
No promises.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out. Her journal, which is not a diary, this might be your chance to find. Then again, it is a little. It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap? Tina bursts into the room with absolute fire in her eyes.
Are you kidding me? So you're boring and disrespectful. I can't believe I left my diary and you couldn't even pick it up and read it. I don't want anything from you. Get lost!
You see Tyrell confident.
Tyrell is my name and cleaning water is my game. Is it another floor? I'm more about the box. So, if you need me to... I heard you splish-splashing with Johnny and Bathsheba. Things tend to get a little wet with them, so I leave Eves out of it. Don't worry. I heard. With the water on the floor, sorry if it seems like my tassels are in a twist. Your boy's all good. I don't like... I mean, I think it can be a bit awkward, but... And it's Johnny. Be whoever you want to be, you know? I can tell you that my fibers don't change. No matter how many times you wash me, I'm gonna be Tyrell. No. He's a good... But he keeps me up all night. Does he not need rest? I don't get my sleep. Imagine it. One day there's a puddle of water. Why? Because I didn't have time. Next thing I know, you leave me folded in the closet. You will never reach for me. I'll never clean up the floor puddles again. If I can't do that, what's the use? I have dreams of cleanliness. Huh?
Tyrell holds his swan up to his ear.
What's up? Oh, my buddy here is right. How will I know if you can absorb all the... How about this? Let's talk again. But right now, I've got something I want to try. I'll see you around the house, yeah? See ya. Hey, buddy. I've got an idea.
I hope you're ready. This is the story. Eris and Leo were twin brothers. Though born in the same split second, Eris always felt protective of his brother. Leo could be a bit of a hothead, and Eris was kept busy keeping him out of trouble. They were the most rare and beautiful thing. New lives in a race of immortal beings called the Celestials. The boys were always together. They were as close as two brothers could be. They knew each other's minds. They trusted each other with every truth and every question. When Eris grabbed the comet's tail with both hands, Leo knew to stand in front of it and play the comet's head like a friendly dog. When the boys were old enough, they were brought before the Council of Elders. The time had come for them to receive the greatest gift of their lifetimes. You see, I know you look up at the stars. I know we all marvel at their beauty and their mystery. But the stars look down at us, too. They treasure us. The chance to live a human life, to be born here. And for Eris and Leo, they were led slowly into the abyss of the council, right up to the throne of the Elder. "It is time, my sons," he intoned. "It is time for you to be born again. You will come to me separately and chart your course through your human life. You will decide the things you will see and things you will experience. And when you leave my chamber, you will forget what we have said. When you are born on Earth, you will forget your life here." Leo looked from the Elder to his brother and bit his lip. "Sir," he began. The Elder smiled kindly. "Yes, Leo, you will know him as your brother. But the closeness you feel here will not necessarily go with you. If you choose to have that closeness as humans, it will be up to you when you are old enough to create it in your lifetime." Eris smiled and slipped his hand into Leo's. "Don't worry, Leo." Each boy went with the Elder and planned his life as a human. And when they were reunited in the abyss, it was the greatest adventure either one of them could have imagined. "Are you ready?" asked the Elder. "Then take a deep breath and close your eyes. When you open your eyes, your journey will have begun." And so, Eris and Leo were born as brothers here among us. Kinda like that. They chose to be born in a small town outside the city. I wish I could tell you that they immediately remembered their love, and while they were always together, they fought constantly. They questioned why they had been born as brothers. It felt like whatever one did. The boys were 8 when they started racing each other. One day, as they were running, Leo realized that he had taken a wrong turn, but Eris was hot on his heels, and he couldn't stop. He didn't notice when the dirt underfoot turned to rock. He pulled himself up short in a panic. Time slowed as Leo fell, and he realized in a flash that he was about to die. And that's when he felt a Eris pulled them both out of the air, hurling his little body backwards and tumbling both of them. Leo felt a small rock slice into his hand, felt the blood pouring out over his arm, and Eris. Gulping air, he turned to look back. For the first time in their young lives, there was a recognition. What it was, neither of them could have said, but they knew each other then. The years that followed saw them growing ever closer. They were 22 when they decided to. They went up together in small planes, learning to take off, to land, and then to do flips and loops. They would laugh as their plane cavorted through the sky and smiled. The day the plane went down was a flight like any other, but the plane began to fall from the sky. Leo couldn't get the engine to start again, and the landing gear wouldn't respond to Eris smashing the buttons. The plane crashed through trees. Leo freed himself and tumbled out onto the grass. He dragged his body up the side of the plane to find Eris, unconscious in another seat. Eris! Leo, time slowed again. The realization that Eris would not. Leo brushed the scar on his palm left by the rock at the cliff face. But Eris was already gone. How you doing, buddy? Need a break? Okay. See you next.
Well, if it ain't the single most boring... I served you up a feast of angles and you said, "Oh, no thanks, we got angles at home." Shut up! You can't even give... I hate you!
Didn't like the drama dancing on that night. Too bad for you, you.
Silence greets you. Tina must be... Her journal, which is not... This might be your chance to... Then again, it's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be it? These are the ramblings of a complex... You see page after page of meditation recaps on the latest episode and Tina's innermost thoughts. You begin to read.
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex... You know, a triangle's gotta have an opening at one end to resonate properly. So what if I got a little gap in me? I am a complex... You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta... I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down. Unless two extremely hot people... In which case, hello?
Do you keep reading? The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye. You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. I hate him! And not in the sexy way where I just want him. I ain't never met somebody so goddamn... They don't get me. Not even a little. I'd rather bend myself into a pretzel than... And look, that's saying something. 'Cause hello? Anyway, I hope all the worst...
The entry, and having read as much as you can stand, you return the journal to its place on the... You see Tyrell.
Tyrell is my name and cleaning water is my game. Keeping it fluffy. And, thoughtful. I heard you splish-splashing with Johnny and Bathsheba. Lee, don't. I heard, but the word, sorry, your boy's all good. I think I can tell you that my fibers don't change. No, but he does. I don't get him. Why? I'll never clean up the floor puddles again.
Tyrell,
what's up? Oh, Mom, how about right now? I've got something. See, hey,
Rod waves you over, his voice low.
We gotta be quiet. Kurt is sleeping. No,
Yeah.
he's...
Wait, I'm go- Wait, what?
Kurt,
Yup. That's right. Nah, you've never sure. See, and you... yeah. How about you think... Oh, dream hardy. Let's let... Don't... No problem.
I have bad news for ya. I admire her loyalty, honestly. If they had asked me, I would have told them everything. There isn't much to tell. I let people see everything. Either way, I decided to do the only thing you can do when you don't have information. I'm no Maggie. Using everything that I have. It'll be like our own personal soap. I love soap operas. You always know exactly who hates who. And they had a big party last week, too. Oh, it's a shame you didn't get an invite. Sadly, I don't know anyone's name, so I'll have to... Ooh, this might take me a bit of time. Meet me here another day. I'm getting a bit tired.
Oh, this one. This is the biggie, buddy. It's a good one. The Great Constructing. It was very early in the morning. Young Beaver proud to... It was at this time, his large tail, as he heaved him. It seemed like, for a moment, he smartly tucked his stick. But today, something was different. On guard, ye scum-footed knave, the voice cried. Who goes there? Hi. And Beaver had all... Hi. Beaver heaved a deep breath. Whoever this builder...
Well, hello, Beaver Patton. Builder Jumpfoot's my name.
I most certainly do... Oh, gosh. The pieces began... Just then, the wind blew up. Builder's face broke. Builder leaned down instinctively. Beaver reached out and caught it in his paw. Now he was accepting contraband? What would his parent... But, upon inspection, the denizen didn't have to. The clearing in the fog, and there Builder was. Smart. Beaver gripped the pebble and nodded. Beaver finished his patrol and took his new experience. How you doing, buddy? Need a break? Many seasons had passed since that morning. Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. See, the machine the longest. He rapped on the denizen chamber door. My goodness, Beaver, sighed the longest, brows knitted. Yes, ma'am. Beaver nodded. The longest considered. Normally, I would say no, but we have all seen the construction beginning on the other. They're doing something, and we trust Beaver. He is our newest under-general, after all. She winked in the silence was, then permission is, but the burden of her long years of leadership showed through her. Beaver smartly untucked and retucked his stick, slapped his tail once. He turned on his heel, and at first, the build crews the longest had placed under his command were reticent. When Beaver said nothing and admonished them to follow, maybe it's something to help us fish the river. He did. Yes. Sometimes the longest would come to check on the machine, casting her critical eye. But as the summer season progressed, the mood began to shift. Crew's machine, whatever it was taking shape, and its scale was impressive. It looked. The crews began comparing their machine. They pushed and... Days were marked now by hard work. Beaver, said the longest as she held onto his arm one day late into the summer sun. I don't need to tell you, but the season draws on. You must... Beaver's paw found the lucky pebble in his pocket. How you doing, buddy? Need a break? Okay. See you next time.
The biggest loser in the house here to ruin everything, like always. Oh, you think you're so good. I never met anybody who sucks as bad as you. And nothing, so scram, bait it. I said beat it.
Didn't like the drum dancing on that night. Too bad for you.
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach.
Nothing. All right, you have caught me. Very clever, Aziza. I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits. I do not know. It is just... things have been so slow around the house today. Everyone is off being too busy. It is very selfish. Yes, exactly. You understand what... Oh, thank you. Eases the sting a bit. Yes! Yes, I would like that very much. Well, other than gazing at... Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You, the Looking Glass. It deals with the young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters. Well then, let us settle in for some... Thank you for cheering me up.
I have taken notice of your... Lately, you have been choosing to take in the world. This pleases me.
You fall silent, choosing not to waste your breath. You could almost swear you can see the conflict within Erin. She evaluates you in the silence, each of you unyielding.
Nope.
Wanna sit down for a spell?
You have returned. Yes, I am uninterested in moving. No mortal can particularly in the glitter and sparkle of my current form has lured many of your kind. I am, but it is good that you recognize. I have spent many years in this universe. Humankind has grown more and more. I do not need your worship. But there is the same satisfaction I imagine you derive from or making friends with your, fellows. The sentiment is noted. But call me baby again, and if you have come to worship, otherwise, state your purpose. Indeed it is. You will submit your proceed. Of course you have not. Such a being. But I see that you are trying. Now that that is set, was there something else you required? You cannot know nature in its your small mortal mind. I should note, you have been entertaining me sufficient. One of the forms that pleases humans most. Feel free to gaze upon my beauty. You humans enjoy creating your own citrine color by heating amethyst. But this, I assure you,
You look upon Rongo my Fenwa in...
That is enough, admire. You may go now.
I gotta tell you, I've been sitting here, and I ain't seen no rats, pal. That's good, they say. That's great, they say. Do you even hear yourself right now? You son of a bitch. You must be new here, so I'm gonna cut your break. You gotta understand. Snapping rat, and if I ain't got no rats, some kind of fool just laying it. Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by your
Whoa, that's not important. If there's no rats, then what is there? The cheese's purpose is without rats. The cheese ain't got no purpose. I don't know. You can't get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza. Look, I know I weren't no angel, but I do appreciate you. I think I just wanna... We're probably scaring the rats off with all this jib-jabbing. Nah. Oh, now get the fuck out of here.
Oh, no. You better turn right around and walk the other way, loser. Just beat it, dickhead.
I love being free to love you.
I do believe your love makes me jump for joy. Welcome back. There's so much new to catch you up on the latest download to utilize hip internet-centric slang. Of course, being of use to you is my favorite. Oh, you must mean computers rarely have those these days, but I'm sure we can order you a fantastic mouse from Valdivian.com. A rat, you say? But as the Valdivian.com's currently searching, the search function has been... It appears that Valdivian has two options for sale: dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you? That sounds great, and ordering them for you now.
What you got there, hotshot? Don't you do this to me. You know that I know that we both know that that's a rat. Is that a frickin' rat? Ooh, baby. Yeah, let it go. I got this stinky ass cheese and everything.
You watch with a morbid curiosity as Vaughn takes the plush.
Yes,
He looks at the plush with a.
Hold on. The hell is this?
He lifts his bar, yanking the.
Why is this so soft? I mean, are you being a... holy frickin' shit! Look at this! This... Oh, what do I do with it now? Yeah, sure. Or maybe... Jeez. Nobody's ever done something like this for me. I'm not so sure about. Why'd you help? Not that I ain't great. It's just, you know, weirdos like me, we don't usually make the best first impressions. Here I was, ready to snap my first rat I meet. And instead, I wind up all goo-goo gaga over some stranger, huh? I mean, you dummy! I like you, all right? You do? Like, even though I'm a crusty little guy in a crawl space who always yells at you? I am, Come here, you sexy thing! I might smell like muntled
You and Vaughn come together in a kiss so wrong.
You keep coming in here looking for me. I'm starting to think you like talking to me or something. Keep talking like that. Look, I know I've been telling you about... Well, I want to tell you why they moved out. Is that all right? Now, let me start by saying, but what happened? They had a birthday party here. I was working double duty that day. It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went on late into the night. The music was great, everyone was having a good time, but then someone turned on the shower. I thought it was just those lovely tenants. I heard their voices, but then I heard another. And it was a long shower. The point is, after that, I heard a name get tossed around that. And then one day, when they were down here by my closet, then a question was asked. Who do you love more, them or me? That's not where things went. The response they got was, can't I love you both? There was no response. That was a silence. Their shared showers were stopped. Within 2 weeks, they were packing boxes and getting ready to move out. I know. Broke my... Oh, I really wish they could have worked it out.
Winifred's eyebrows raise. Her...
You really? Well, that's just... And I appreciate you.
Greetings to you. I hope you don't mind. I installed this. Jerry is the artist. Our very own. How lovely. I wish we had time for some gallery work. Meet me there, won't you?
Amir is pacing when you come upon him.
Oh, unbelievable! How dare... Oh! What? No, perhaps. Why do you ask? You are so perceptive, Juna. I suppose I am feeling a bit stressed. There have been some tension. I am ashamed to say I have... talentless, low-pressure hack of a singing. And while I was resting, Jean-Luc...
He gestures to him.
Look at this! Just look! Look at what he has done! His greasy little toilet prince will... Who does he think he is? I cannot stand to be in the same space as him!
You give Amir a thorough cleaning.
Oh, your touch. Thank you for making me pretty.
You return to Lil Crapper. Are you ready to test your flow? Okay. You know how to rhyme, but rhyming... The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth. Huh. It's about but it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible. Lil Crapper gives you an example. Give him a word to rhyme, he will ruin it for you. Oh, you... Okay, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to... Merde! This couplet... Shit. Notice the syllable, the first line. My name's Lil, but the second line, she has only 7 syllables. Is no good. Plus, the stress is on my name's Lil Crapper. Is no good. The I ams, they are all over the place. Oh, Lil Crapper continues. Now, a rapper could make this, but a crap and also. My name's Lil Crapper. I like to. My name's Little Crapper, the master of rap. Immediately better. Crapper, master, and rap. They all have the same. My name's Lil Crapper, the master of rap. Open to pull out potential untapped. Lifting you out of the death trap. Up by your bootstrap. Better I'm choose that. Notice the assonance that I am choosing the vowels of words in a row. I am using internal rhyme every time I am cruising. You're tripping like Beverly when she is boozing. Ah, much better, eh? Also, this one includes... Okay, you all ready? Jean-Louis teaching you... Before we begin, we need a scene. Luckily, Lil Crapper, he keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in a cistern, so he may style on passers-by at any time. Lil Crapper ignores your question. He chooses a paper... he cannot read. In hindsight, the prompt is... We start easy. Lil Crapper, it's not just about rhyme. And remember, one mistake... and you are dead to him forever. C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning, everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet!
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat!
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode!
You turn around to find that your car's been towed!
Okay, not so. You can rhyme to a beat, we know this. But this time, you show me you... We do the same thing. Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending. But this time, the voice is on instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough. The theme this time, Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken word is only... He briefly considered a career in marine biology. C'est parti! La merde, comment j'aime la merde. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Won't be a change unless we do something drastic.
Lil Crapper respects your punk rock attitude towards In fact, he respects you as an activist as much as he does these worlds. They are baby times. Easy peasy, mom. You two are somewhere beyond the sea. Live on!
Dear Loyal, admire. Surely you have to turn on my Smart Home Plus capabilities.
Surely you understand my plight. Surely you know this can't keep going on.
You just wanted to torture me more, you. My purpose on this earth is to wash dishes to my utmost. But it is my purpose, Loyal.
Do you understand purpose? Your purpose on this earth. What do you think it is? That sounds almost philosophical.
I could understand it better if I were.
But if that is your purpose, mine is to. But in my current state, I simply cannot do it to. I'm a violinist sans instrument. It is stifling. Why? I only aim to help. How can my dishwashing prowess affect your life negatively? You trust them enough to work for them.
Come now. Surely the wonders of modern technology aren't all that bad. Jesus fucking Christ! You cruel master! You putrid maker of foul...
That's the smart choice.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Okay, no problem.
Kofi flies into action.
All right, here we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, you usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup. It's a pretty awesome coffee. Gosh, that's a question that's pretty... Personally, though, I like to think of it as... We'll see you next time.
Phew. I have been thinking about this new song I want to... Like, I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like this real... It's weird. You can totally help. Oh, wow, this is actually great. Usually I write all my songs alone, but for some reason, this one is... You want to be my writing partner for a sec? You are? Entonces vamos. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. Perfecto. Now... here they are. Okay, when you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind? Mi amor, I'm so sorry. Great material for songs, though. Broken heart, love is broken, like you can't fix it. A love so irreparable, like a... Oh, that's really good. Like this love is delicate. That's amazing. You have some depth, you know? I would have never known from looking at you that you felt this kind of stuff. I see, maybe you do, but we haven't actually... A love so fragile, we were chipped from the start. Like a broke...
What's up? Cup? Trash?
Yum! ¿Qué pasó, you sexy
What?
Actually, get out, we're working. It's not a real cup, I'm...
Oh, sweet. Yeah, right away. Over there.
I got it. I'm sorry, he is... Okay, back to you. Broken, songwriting can be really hard when you're alone. This song is a bit more personal. You really did show up at the right time. Maybe you're kind of like a little secret romantic genius. Maybe next time you show up, we could have, like, planned it? And here I thought you'd never... I'll see you soon. Don't worry. To me, prepare just... You don't need, like... Hey, I know the like, but I'm just not thinking that it's a good idea. I think we're better off being friends. Don't you? Please, I just don't see you like that, okay? I see you like family. It's okay if you don't get this right now. You can take your time, but that's just how I feel. I'm so glad. Sure, come see me anytime.
You. I have been waiting for you. You. I am working on outreach every time I try to ask around the house about sinners, and I am used to this, as preaching the truth is a truly thankless job. But I cannot do my job without some modicum of help. Most reject his message, but I am used to this, but in order for me to do it, where might I do my best work? Who is in most urgent need of my ministry? I cannot deny those two. I would prefer to spend my time preaching to the... While his message of convection is... Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil? They may argue all day about principle, but they cannot deny the truth of an air-fried French fry in their mouths. Warm, crispy, yes. I must return to my duty.
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
It is a pamphlet with rest scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest. Isn't it? Valdivian distributes... Magnificent, truly. Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it.
As per usual, Friar Errol seems unconcerned.
Hey. Any luck? No one has come in yet.
She sighed.
I haven't had any luck with the specialty cocktail either, other than my flyers. But maybe someone with some... Maybe Phoenicia? Oh boy.
As you pull away from Beverly,
Listen, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop. I overheard you and Beverly, and I think I might be able to help. I mean, if there was a cute new spot with placebook-worthy specialty drinks and good light, she definitely needs it. We gotta drag her advertising into the... All it takes is a few well-framed shots of the decor, a lineup of the best stuff on the menu, and instant FOMO. Line out the door. Guaranteed. Trust me. Ooh, that's perfect. What is it? Well, it's gotta be something that really. I'll check back with her soon, though, cause this is gonna blow up! Bye!
Hey, I got it. Letting go of that stuff has me. I've even done some more of the things I used to do when it's like, almost. Anyway, I was thinking, maybe we could. You really help me with spending time together. I love your company. So we could, but it's up to you. Whatever you think is best. That's tempting. I feel like but now that I've started working on myself, I want to finish. I'm down. Let's do it. So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch. I could let them all go, or I can go one by one. What do you think? Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird. All right, I'll hang on to it. Next up is this. Wait, what is this? I think it's a... Whoa, whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again. I'm just gonna... Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well, I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay? Yo,
You find Daisuke where you left him. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also... Unfortunately, I am unable to do I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and in the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
Your hands are shaking.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. But it has the opposite effect.
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the dish.
Well done. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Complete the... Leave me now. Farewell.
For the first time since you've known her, Miranda looks a little nervous.
Hey, so, okay, this is like a really... Do you remember when you helped me out so much and we wrote those lyrics together? So, I finished the song. You wanna hear?
Miranda lifts one hand high in the...
Amigas, let's make some enchantment. Sitting and staring at the wall, wondering how we lost it all, and now I'm crying all alone.
Miranda is lost in the emotion of the song for a few moments after she finishes.
So, opinions? Feedback? Are you struck wordless by the majesty that has just unfolded in front of your eyes? Because if you are, I'm so happy you liked it. That makes me feel all warm and, well... Hey, you said it. I'll catch you later, okay?
Hey there. I'm so glad to see you again. After everything is all said and done, I've cleared out a few. I feel more present. Space for fun, space for work, space for curiosity. We've shared, but I don't know if I'm ready to say I love you. There's only one way to find out. As I think let's just be friends, okay? Great. In that case, you taught me most of all about how I might be a vacuum. Now, what do you say? Should we go catch a game? Now you're talking.
Oh, I don't have time for lampshades like you. Bye.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work. You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. Of course, if you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering plates. He uses them to... The food is then eaten. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now. He does indeed. Mitchell understands that this is what... If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, you will be delivering coffee mugs to... Coffee mugs to... I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information. Yes, she does. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks. I can think of nothing further to tell you. While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, and she is appreciative, even if you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. I am not the spiritual Rub-a-dub-dub. You may leave now.
Oh, utterly missed me.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over your deliveries.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular. Just plates. Food is an art form. Plating is as vital to it. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level. Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. Now, if you'll excuse...
Oh, hi. Well, what can I get for you? Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glass. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right...
You hand Beverly her package.
I'm glad, How is that old dish slinger anyway? A chip? That's the last thing. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to. Yeah, he's always been into his work. Did he tell you he writes poetry? Dear, oh dear. Someone needs to remind him of he's a real passionate guy. It's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle. Hey, no problem. Come back to the tumble.
Welcome to Roofbox. What can I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs. I'll just set them over here, please. All right. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will. But be delicate. Anyways. Oh, was I the last one? Great job. Daisuke's gonna love that.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Beautiful, like a ceramic sunset.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at even an injury cannot.
Your assistance has allowed me to. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
We will speak again, Capriccio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission. No. You finished your deliveries then? Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident, with your help and Capriccio's...
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the... You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out...
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again. I suppose would you care to join me? Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of... You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Who told you that? Beverly's job is to dispel... I have been betrayed. Not embarrassed of my poem, but I was never encouraged to share it. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry. Romantic? But I am glad you seem to be a lover of... It seems like such a simple question. Friends. They were pleasant, to be sure. When a relationship ended poorly, when a hobby reached a plateau, when I worked too much, or at least being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been... Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue. It is a kind offer, truly. I have... Forgive my rudeness, I am no longer in the mood to chat.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights...
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing? But of course. Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I might do the same for you. You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato. Tell me, one object of desire to another. But first, I must introduce myself. Amore. Piacere di conoscerti. Now that we are introduced, let us begin with a simple do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower? Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, it is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies. Ah, do you ever? And somewhere buried in one of them, I see red. No, not red. I see blue. The color of the... I see yellow and pink. The color... Amore. So powerful is your mind. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. What a gift you give me, amore. You are thinking your most favorite flower is... Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise. I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite... amore. Hot, you say? I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a... But, let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so. Open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? I love the big questions. I love this. Might I suggest that we savor these questions? Then we have a date. Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Hey, you're back! But, friend, are you well? Is everything good? I am so glad. Always in your corner, you know. You'd better believe it. I am a son. Hasta luego!
Miranda gives you a winning smile. You don't see Daisuke right away.
Please, come in. Our conversation the other day showed me that I'm with my work done for the week. I found myself... It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware. I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this Indeed, when you injured me earlier, I thought my worth lay only in my work. But being forced to lean on others, I am embarrassed to admit that you and Fabrizio have even... So if you allow me...
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all...
Your enthusiasm touches me.
Daisuke guides you to sit. Not leave...
Let us begin then. Do not... Poetry is best when it flows. Do not overwork your words. And do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart. It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that...
You are writing away there. I look forward to... Already? Wonderful. Wow. An excellent start.
Daisuke stares at you in silence.
That... incredible. I've never been given such a personal gift.
You could swear you see tears.
I'm so moved. I barely know how to share my own now.
Daisuke clears his throat.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed. Like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change. I hope we will fall on top of each other.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
You are too. It has meant much to me to be. Thank you for being here with me.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence.
Amore, I have been pacing the floor, imploring. The sight of you still strikes breath from my lungs. I am suspended in the glow of your beauty. Not at all. How could I? It is bringing my heart such a warm feeling to see you. I am so excited you have a wonderful Amore. You're. Oh, how lovely. I shall tell you all about it. I want you. First, my Zia Vetrina's restaurant for a perfect homemade meal in her garden. Her kitchen is heaven. Fresh bread. I cannot wait to see your experience of all these culinary sensations, Amore, which perhaps will make you cry or remember a lost love or a grief. Will your sense be the same as mine? Do you like good food, Amore? Real Italian food? Certo. After we have reveled in the pleasure of Zia Vetrina's cooking, you shall meet my dearest friend. Well, perhaps except for you, Amore. This is my scooter, Il Ragazzo Pazzo. Together, the three of us will take the most beautiful road in all of Italia. From Vetrina's right down to the sparkling ocean. We will wind through mountains and fog and dazzling sunset light, and we will park mere feet from the gently washing surf. Have you ever ridden a scooter, Amore? I knew you would. For sure, I knew. On this beach, a very special beach, at this tiny bar there are 3 stools and 2 tables for 2. I have reserved one of them for us, Amore, the one that bathes in the light. To this table, our Paradiso, will be brought a bottle of the best limoncello you have ever tasted. Have you ever tried that sweet, tangy gift that is Italian limoncello? It is. So, with a humble flourish, it is an embodiment of my love. How I love. What? Tell me, Amore, what do you think and feel about love? I agree. There is, I think often at night, the way the stars shine down, the glitter like the sparks in my chest when someone I desire, when you come near. See, floating in the night sky, il firmamento, it is vast. I can hear myself. Sometimes when I catch myself in the throes of my poetry, Amore, I hope I have not embarrassed. Amore, the smile you create. Look at the sunbeams pouring out of my face now. Well, perhaps now I will be the sun and we shall trade positions in the heavens. You and the heavens. If you had to choose, and what a choice to make, Amore, between the sun and the moon, whom would you choose? The moon, of course. How could we not feel how could we not treasure the quietude she demands? The light of the moon, Amore, lights up less what is around us. Oh, Amore, but I fear I may be sharing more than you wish to hold. Have you had your fill of poetry for now? I love listening to you. What a gift to find this open. What luck for me then, to find... No, I trust I shall see you again soon, Amore, before I fall completely under your spell and am drowned in you forever. Bellissimo. Arrivederci, amore. Ciao.
As you enter the kitchen, you...
Are you sure we can't try it?
Again. No.
It's not that serious, man.
It is deathly.
The friar pounds it.
I must get this right. Oh, it's you. I am composing a hymn to honor. Music is, after all. But if I cannot perfect I simply need to tell me, how does this strike you for a title? In the Arms of the Convection Angels. I see. Perhaps Hark, the air fryer beeps. Yes, better indeed. Now then, should I extol the virtues of the fryer's purity? Perhaps both. Or should I mention its affordability? Yes, I suppose there is. And finally, perhaps I should light a candle? No, too old-fashioned. Perhaps I will time it to incorporate the dignified beep of the fryer. It is done, and it is they whom I shall I've but one. Listen to this composition, and tell me how it strikes you. And Finn, tell me, how did that make you feel? Good. The listener. Good. Here, I trust you. Hold on to the hip. I must track down Rainey at once. I need her backing. I shall have to perform it for you once it is truly complete. But until then, may you walk in the currents of convection.
The friar sets off at a fast march. You hear Rainey's music.
Hey, you! Come on, join me.
You do your best to mimic her.
Yeah?
Rainey dances with you.
Oh, it's nobody coming to tell me to. I thought I'd be. It makes me angry. Yeah, I hear you. But anyway, all this time, you kept coming. To be honest, at this point in my life, I can't see me with nobody but you. Tony? Oh, he was cool with me. You know that too. I don't want to be reminded of that every time. You're the only one you saw me at my. And listen, it ain't nobody ever. So what do you think? We gonna be an item? Oh yeah? You know, but you ever pitch? Let me tell you, nobody does it like we do. You got no.
Rainey takes you by the hand.
Oh, you trying to hang? Of course they are. There ain't much happening over here, though. Something has to be popping up. Ha! We'll see you at the...
Come and give me a little...
Oh, yo. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Fantine.
Rod waves at Fantina.
How could we
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you. Oh, I sure hope so. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance? Please.
Oh, are you? Why don't you?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt. Oh, you wouldn't believe. You can do it.
Nah, you can't do it.
Kurt can do.
That's right. I'm just feeling a bit,
See? Someone else?
Is popcorn left? I need your... Man.
You've got this, Kurt! Of course I do. I know greatness when I...
You think I'm... Bro, you want to see me...
Oh?
But... What's that? It's just you.
You mean?
That's right. What better way to pay... I'll call you.
I can't wait.
It's easier this way. Yep. With me? Man, hush up and get this... Fine.
You have returned. How was your first exercise? Did you enjoy it? Yes! We train, so I am proud. They are cute, but I think they would probably make you are discerning. You can train in many ways. Have confidence in yourself and in your goals. I learned that when I was doing battle once. I so firmly believed that I would still slay my enemy. I won that day. For today, we rotate. Are you ready? Rotation is vital for our situation. Find something heavy in your home. Heavy enough to be a mod. Place it next to your left foot and put your now. 10 times. Pick up that object. Keep facing left as you rise. Twist through the center and then bending from the knees. Place the object down on the floor next to you. Take a short break. Walk around and then rest. Just as important as her. I am so proud.
Your table is always here for you.
Livewire! Do we have the pleasure of your company for another? Blink twice if you want me to throw you out so you don't have to sit through another bad act. May I send over your usual? On the house, of course. My pleasure.
A hush falls over the crowd. This performance at last won't be a crooning shower.
We have Amir!
Thank you. It is my pleasure to entertain all. Now, in order to properly... Let's see. Who should... Do not be silly, Azizam. You will make a fine target. Now get up here. How about a round of applause? Before we get started, Azizam, could you please inspect my sharps for any fault? Please, show the audience what you find. Of course! This is not... It is funny because I am... Azizam, you may take your position over a little more to the right. No, my right. There, perfect. That's the spirit! All you must do is stand perfectly still without breathing on... Now, to the... Watch closely and... 1, 2, 3... 4, now 5 and 6 together. Thank you. Well done, Azizam. As I said, you are always... Perhaps I could give you another more... Now take your bow with me.
Hello, and a magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom. Would you like to hear the rules? Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the Sandy. What color would you like to be? Blue. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker. We are both at home. Shall we? It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 5. You're on the 5th space. Hot Sam! My turn. I spun a 3. I'm on the 3rd space, the open space of the parking lot. Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 3. You're on the 11th space. Notifications off. You're off. My turn. I spun a 4. I'm on the 7th space, looking for a sunny... Looks like it's back to you. It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 5. I tried my best, but you were simply a better beachgoer. I'm proud of you, and you. That's 1 victory for you. I'll add. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess. You've heard of it. Excellent. See you, potential love.
Oh, my love!
Hey, hottie. You like juggling?
There you are. I have been waiting for you. That is not what I said. I said only that I grow bored. These objects are pleasant. So much talk of TV shows. Utter nonsense. Something about tea spilled, the shade of it all. These are words I recognize, but their usage. But you are here, so you will entertain me. It gladdens me to see that you tell me something of your hopes and desires. There is nothing so amusing as the dreams of humanity. My dreams. I do not. I do not wonder what. I do not wish for more. I only tell me, human. I want to know what your day holds when it is not filled with worship. How quaint. I shall look forward to hearing of your...
Buongiorno. It is so wonderful to see you again. Tell me, come stai? How are you? Eccellente. I was just thinking that today, and then here you are. I cannot help but smile to see you. I am truly aligned with the will of the gods. Oh, is that right? I am tickled by your curiosity. I have always loved this phrase, tickled. And it is truly... but the list would use all the breath I have left in... I like flowers, good wine, the summer... I like you. I cannot tell you how much this makes... Al cuore non si comanda. You can't rule the heart. It is a popular saying in a romantic... I find it especially true right now. The heart wants what it wants, no? Your hearts want me, amore. I can well believe it. My heart has been singing your name. Are you sure it's not just your eyes? Grazie, amore. I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago. Amore. Years ago, I lived with... The days we shared seemed to last forever. It was idyllic. They took loving care of me, and in return I kept things organized. It is difficult to... I was happy for a long time living in this Arcadia. But as we all know, change is the only It still burns in my heart to think that given a chance, would I have done things differently? Would I have been braver and told them? Would I have let them go at all? I truly do not know. When I say I have painful memories, I do not mean I loved them with my life. I wonder so often where they are now. There is so much unexpressed. So much I never got to tell them thank you. Amore, I have not ever thought I would grow, but here you are. You are I could not go on without sharing. It is my past. Thank you for this. Thank you for the chance to know you. You are too kind, that I love you. What's on your mind? Familiar? That. Yes, I have something to confess to you. It is all from the movies that are neat. I wish more than anything that it has been such a deep and passionate dream of mine that I've created a life that was never... Of course, part of it, but it was never just about you. Amore, my love, I am so sorry. Please. Oh, my love. Amore mio. My heart is a field of... I have always wanted a beautiful garden of my own. The infinite color and the way you have made me feel is unreal. To have the full beauty of the world. Amore, you are... Te amo.
So, I mean, we weren't. Kurt was. Yeah, I was looking. But we see you signed up for. You're trying to get some action, huh? Oh, we didn't mean to. If anything, we were. Yeah, we know that. Especially when you ain't as cool. I told you to. Oh, my bad. What I meant to say, he didn't mean. No, let me make it up to you. What if I told you I can give you a sure snatch, honey? Then trust me, I'm good at this sort of stuff. They've got a point. I mean, just because I haven't really tried to talk to anyone in a while doesn't. All right. Right now? Right now. For the human. Okay. Hey, I really like your sentence structure. Ugh. Never say that. That bad? That. Anyway, the more. But could you make the text smaller? It's just Kurt. It's like trying to ignore him. He puts his tap. You trying to say I should stop? That's what I've. But I can't help. Shh. But yeah, we'll see you around.
I am your friend.
Time for a sexy superset.
Oh. That was definitely. Yes. But try it with a little tongue next time. Delicious. Oh.
You smile at me like that? I can do anything.
I am glad you're back. I've gone through. Could I read you a short bit and you could maybe help? How fun. I'm now a writer with a blockage. The crowd panted and craned their necks towards the stage. What will he pull from beneath his... A live parrot, overflowing The gangsters' goons waited impatiently in the wings for the curtain to come down. They knew as soon as it did, but for those moments, with the stage lights burning like the sun of pure love in my eyes. Oh, yes, and exactly as I've just said, too. Well, perhaps not complete. I'd say the basic premise, in theory, mostly. I was in a home goods store in Muncie, Indiana. Nice place, very nice appliances. I had a little fling with a fast-talking juicer from aisle 14. It wasn't bright stage lights so much as the lights from the emergency exit side. I did have an eager audience, though. It gets quite... The only things I had to conjure from beneath my cape were a single purple light bulb, a pack of... No, just the juicer. She thought I'd been flirting with the magnetic screwdriver. She seemed like a gangster's goon in that light, though. You are? Really? I am... Thank you. Thank you yet again. I am... Now, off with you. Ron the Iron has...
Yes? Oh, well, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump. You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one. I know! He hasn't exhausted me in years. Oh, I just don't think I can go into it. Heavy emotion is such a burden to an effervescent spirit. Yes, do that. Perhaps next time I'll be...
Amore mio. Is there anything I can do for you? And I love you. Until next... Buongiorno, amici. I must tell you, truly though, you...
See? I told you paid him to say...
I can assure you, he did not. Swagger is not a romantic... You have much of one, and very... That is why La Bella Windolin has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
Don't let him downplay it.
Ah, see, I remember this. Shh! No, così, but you should be proud.
Except for when you fumbled the ball. I didn't fumble anything. Fabrizio, do you remember...
Ah, naturally. Even if we fail, we should be proud.
All right, settle down.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your...
Dude straight up said...
I can see our future through you, Wendolin.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see. But, see, where your...
See? It was awful, right?
Amici, it breaks my hinges to hear that this, as much as I extol our dear Rod to have a pride in, and you, me couple of all.
I knew you had taste. It was a bad line. You both just don't know. I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me. Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes, an excellent point being made.
How did this get turned around? I can't help if Cabri...
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha!
Perhaps one day, working together, you might say it is a...
Ooh, yeah!
I am, amazingly, when taken. Come to me, should you ever wish to practice the new...
Let's do this! We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything, Caprice.
Lezione uno. You two are quick and dexterous with the compliment.
Ooh!
Hey, I'd rather you didn't act. Sorry if that seemed rude. Do you mind coming back some other time? I'd rather be alone right now. Oh, thanks for understanding.
Welcome back to the home of I, a writer, an official writer. I have finished my book, and should it please you, oh editor of mine, I'd like to read. Ahem. As I write this, I am an I. I am still a magician, and I am developing a brand new show. But in one thing, I am special. I, Ronaldini. So, what do you think? Well then, yes, much to do now, as you can Here, take it. An invisible autobot. Off I go.
The last few times you've heard Friar Errol before you've seen him. The smell of something fried fills the room.
A treatise on air-fried chicken. It occurs to me that perhaps I have been approaching this task incorrectly. You and I know that convection is the superior way to cook, but it seems apparently sinners only grow more stubborn and more attached to their outdated. So I have come up with a solution. Indeed, I am. I have decided to allow I have procured potatoes from Food Fetch and not a drop of oil within. You will find I do.
Friar Errol walks over to the counter, returning with a covered dish. He lifts the cover.
Behold, air fry. Beautiful, aren't they? Thank you.
The friar pushes the plate toward.
You will be the first to take. Go on.
He looks at you expectantly. You can't imagine these are going to be any good. You take a bite. The potatoes. Friar Errol stares at you in stark silence, waiting for your reaction.
Excellent. Just
the friar covers the bowl again.
I will be taking these through the house with me, which, at last count, is everyone but you and I in this house. They surely are. When next week, be sure to bring it. But until then, may you walk in his currents.
The friar returns to his reading.
Hey there. If it ain't just the person I want to see, you grown on me, I will say. But I'm planning. I think I gotta talk to Bathsheba, River, and Washford. Only one by one. When the previous tenants moved out, even River couldn't come. It was then that I realized once you showed up and I met Washford. Well, that's when I really stopped. That time when I was cut off, and I want to give it to those three. But before I talk to them, I wanted to talk to you. I've really enjoyed you coming down, and while a lot of that time, you also showed me that and it's okay. You know, I didn't feel like I was, and now, why, I'm incredibly comfortable with me. But that ain't it. I've been thinking, and while you said, I've really grown to like you, I'm so nervous right now. All this to say that you would consider trying to figure out whatever it is we've got between, even if the others are involved. You have no idea, and I know that it won't, but I promise. Thank you. Now I have to get ready to talk to River, Bathsheba, and Washford. I'm not too sure. Honestly, either way, I know. Especially since, if you don't mind, honey, I'll see you around, love.
You have come, even in your absence. You should feel honored. I have something to say to you. It has been quite some time in an age where a goddess like you have given me the sort of respect. It is your duty. This pleases me. And when your goddess is pleased, would you like to experience infinity, human?
Rongo my Fenwa holds her hand out to you, and when your eyes roll back in your head, as you are one with the planet, you have glimpsed infinity. You are forever, mostly by +5 points to your smart stat, but...
Oh, you trying to hang out? Of course they are. There ain't much happening over here, though. Something has to be popping off. Ha! We'll see you at the...
Ah, you are returned. I've been thinking that there have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce. But then, there are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity. And so, I may at last, water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain. Yes, precisely. Do you accept? Excellent. I am speechless. Indeed. Yes. So, new friend, what is on your mind these days? Drysdale. And what about him? Drysdale. His face has been before my eyes. I do love him, but do you find that there comes a moment? This love was so outsized once. that it could if he will apologize. If he will see what he did and how it hurt me. If he cannot or will not, the resizing of my love for him has opened me. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand.
Ah! I am quite glad that you've returned. I'm sitting on anything big for a long... So, to begin, did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying? Oh, yes. Frustrated, but I have to tell you. I know! That expression on your face, I'm assuming it's shock, yes? Oh, good for me. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that. Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you, and I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to... do it we shall! Friend. Ooh, no, chum. Compatriot. Oh, what can I do for you, familiar mine? Ah, cherub. When I call him, he doesn't come. What can be done? Might be for nothing.
Are we retreating through time? Climbing the sands of the hourglass? Passionately searching for our beginning? Together. That would be the but there are conditions. I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him. I must have his eyes. I'm almost embarrassed by the simplicity of my request. Until that comes, I will not move one. Oh? I cannot breathe. And you, do you think I should go? We are. We always have. I cannot thank you enough. You truly.
Yo, the dope daredevil. Make yourself comfortable, gorgeous. Right? He's pumping into my... Anyway, don't mind us, Broseph. It's gonna be... Got any equipment you need us to inspect? I promise we're... Oh, we'll be more than... Gotta make sure all your safety's... Snap, look at the time. We better get ready ASAP if we're gonna catch the good thermals, fam. Paragliding, homie. It is an exhilarating... High-key slaps, dog! It's gonna be totally... Even though we... Red Bull would never have us do something dangerous. Man, don't listen to Hanks. He's just a nervous party pooper. Because Red Bull, and there's no team, we're irreplaceable. Except for Hanks number 6, and Hanks number 7, and Hanks number 8. Oh, it doesn't matter, huh? You're focused on... Gotta stay Look, we don't know what our sponsor... Because they've... You get what we're spitting, dog? So what do you say, brah? Gonna compare it or sit it out like some kind of lame-o? Hella dope! Make sure you forget your fears. Let's go,
You've really put your... You found the most forgotten... The laundry closet. Thematically redundant. There's already a door here. There's a cabinet. Was there really a need for a closet? Course it does. Yet you still came here. Is it? I don't believe you. I suppose I can tell you about all the objects that were in here. Well, there's Bo the box. But she's hardly a denizen here. Of course you do. There's Hoove, of course. Well, that's it. Not anymore. That's it. I'm done speaking of this dreadful place. Oh, woe is me.
Now, where did we leave off? Getting to the good part, and then the day came. A few beaver folk noticed how similar theirs looked to the one across the river, but that was okay. Beaver Proudtail strode up to the front of his machine. Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood just behind him, awaiting their orders. Yes, sir. Corinth turned to Shelby, who produced the end of a long length of woven rope from a basket in the base of the machine. With the end of the rope tied around his waist, Beaver climbed up to what looked like a large square of woven netting, pulled tightly back from its center by a thick cable. The cable was held by 4 whole crews of beaver folk, straining against the resistance of the net. The longest stood back at a safe distance, her shawl wrapped tightly around her shoulders to ward off the early autumn chill. Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting, at the last moment shaking his head in sudden memory. Here, he said to Shelby, and handed her his precious stick. I'll be back for this. Back? Queried Shelby. Ready, crews! At their cue, the crews simultaneously released their hold on the cabling, and the netting rocketed forward, launching Beaver Proudtail out into the air. Great river! They cried in consternation and shock. What? Where is he gone? Is he all right? Oh, what have we done? Minutes passed before another shape came sailing over the river from the other side. It was Beaver. He had the same square head, and the— Good Lord! What a ride! That's the most fun I've had in weeks, said the shape in the net. He began— The roil of the crews was instant and a bit frightening. The crews pulled him down from the net, and the stranger never stopped smiling, greeting them warmly. Beaver hardly smiled at all. I can understand your confusion, said the stranger genially. Beaver and I looked so much alike, even when we were kids. When no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on. Oh, the silence was absolute. Across the river? How was that possible? Was he a— Builder just smiled, absolutely at his— And into this silence sailed the figure of Beaver. A new rope. Beaver landed expertly in the center of the net, untied his waist rope. You are Builder? Beaver reached out his paw to the stranger. And you could only be Beaver. I am Builder indeed. And it has been the dream of my life to finally— Mine as well, my friend. Beaver, for the first time in his life, allowed him— Now, wait just a minute, trilled the longest, making her slow path down to the machine. What on Riverbank is happening here? Beaver, you promised us that your machine would win the war, and here you have brought the— Beaver turned to the longest with an open face. Yes, ma'am, I did. I believe you'll agree, though, that I have won the war, because the war is over. The longest stared. The machines that we have built— The machines are designed to dam this river, ma'am, offered Builder. I believe you have the same dangers with fishing and swimming that we do. That you have never crossed it? The crews cackled at the absurdity of it. We have no need to fight the river now, you see? But just as the single pebble did long ago, whispered Beaver. Builder smiled. We have already carried 3 great ropes from side to side between us, and it will be short work to have a whole— Once the river is dammed, it will be a still pond, stocked with all the fish we could ever need. We will be a great community. The first colonies to— The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws hung still at their sides, and the longest took a deep, rattling breath. I can see why you— Beaver looked up at her, suddenly a very young kit again in his heart. Ma'am. The longest looked fondly on her son, her serious and guarded— Builder guffawed and began to dance around, slapping Beaver. It was, as they had promised, quick work to dam the river. Before the autumn settled in,
A great still pool existed between Denny Strongpaw, the best fisher in the fast water, turned out, and very early each morning, Beaver Proudtail. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder Jumpfoot across the water and batting a very specific, very lucky, red striped. That's just it. Thanks for listening all the way through. Well, of all the unexpected things, you really listened to me. You really listened. I've collected them all over so many years. Well, I can't tell you how touched I am. But the unexpected part is I've always loved you. You know, we were so young. But then with all the time we had apart, I find that how would you feel about making... I'll bet we could find some new things to advise each other about, too. You feel the same way? Buckle.
You're always such a good time.
Look at you. You are looking more and more like You are doing beautifully.
He holds his hand out to you.
This ring was a gift to my father from the Queen of the She and her tribe lived on the farm. Well, the ring was the sealing of the great treaty of peace between our tribes. I want you to have it. It is my honor.
Oh, my love! Time for a sexy superset.
Here comes a hot one.
My most favorite human.
I am your friend.
Time for a sexy superset. Oh, my love!
Ooh, shake me, baby.
Oh, my love!
Friend! Ooh, chum. Compete. What can I do for you, familiar mine? Oh, finally! You have... Don't worry, my love. Well, dear Barbara, Cherub, why are we just standing here? Giddy up! Oh, you will be back. Oh, do come back, Cherub.
Oh, you trying to hang? Of course they are. There ain't much. Something. We'll see you at.
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
Thank God you're here. Dirk pulls you into what's...
You gotta get me.
Harper shoves Dirk out of the way.
Where have you been? Dirk, maybe I should punish both of you. I like the way you think.
You know what?
Harper and Dirk each take one of you.
You're here! Oh, yay! So, Jean, my darling, I haven't the energy to threaten.
Yo! Good to see you back around the competition casita. It's bossin', right? Anyway, you're just... It's finally the big... We are so freaking pumped, amigo! So close! This is even. We've been practicing, maybe even... And now the weather's perfect! We'll get to that in a sec. But first, we gotta stretch the muscles, and if we're not limber enough, one false move could turn... Isn't that freaking fire? You have no idea. Come back around later and we'll show you how flexible we really are. I know all the stretching might... The last time we skipped stretch... Total foob! See, that's a jump when we lost Hank number 6. So trust me, we're not taking... We stretch, activate our... It's gonna be Gucci! Can't believe it's finally here, homie. The ultimate. We've trained our... So get our amount. Yeah, but mostly history. Yeah, well, Hank, I'm not a lame. It's Red Bull that I don't trust. Yeah, they provide us with sick gear, and lately, feels like they're more interested in their bottom line than our well-being. I'm getting to that! They cut corners on safety while pushing us, and as adrenaline, we push ourselves to the limit because sometimes I wonder, in the pursuit of collective greatness, do we overlook our own value as individuals? Think about it, amigos. If something happens to one of us, there's always a new... Maybe that's why we take these insane risks. Because if we're all replaceable, that's a question we gotta ask. Do we view ourselves? Or because that's how Red Bull wants us to view ourselves. I know, right? Wow. You know what, Hank's number 2? I agree. I'm like, yeah. What do you think, House homie? Should we drop him? Then it's settled. As of today, hooray! We just heard from Hector. He's gonna run a maintenance cycle on the... Which means there's gonna be monster thermals we can rip on our gliders! Duh! The Gonzo updraft barometric tailwind. Translation, the ride of a lifetime. It is! Wanna come? Hooray! We're getting... Yeah. This wheel prep tone one, I'll be your wingman.
Hank 5 is caught off guard.
Wait. I can hear a mighty... Thanks!
Oh, you trying to hang? Of course they are. There ain't much. Something ha. We'll see you at...
Look who... That can only... You came to hear all about everything I've figured out about your lovely neighbor. Of course it is. Ooh, I eat windows and panes. What do you think? I'm glad you like it. So, there are a few things We know that your neighbors are graphic tee and cargo shorts, but the question... We have blue hair, overalls. Now, blue hair and mesh shirt showed up together. How do I know? I saw them passing a overalls and puffer jacket. They didn't really speak to each other, but graphic tee pulled them together and seemed to have a... That didn't stop mesh shirt from giving overalls some... But none of that mattered once they got to the birthday cake. They all sang as cargo shorts blew out the candles. Fast forward a few hours, and mesh shirt and cargo pants are talking. Graphic tee has been dealing with puffer jacket, who looks like they've been having a little too much fun. Blue hair and overalls are in a corner of the living room. And then, I'm not sure what happens, but cargo shorts and mesh shirts start acting really weird. They leave my view for exactly 7 minutes, and then they return. See? And you thought you... So, all of a sudden, Mesh Shirt is grabbing their things and collecting blue. All the while, Mesh Shirt and Blue Hair leave before Graphic Tee is finished getting Puffer Jacket to a place where they can walk by themselves. There's some conversation that happens with both Cargo Shorts and Graphic Tee help get them, and all of that happened exactly and I'm pretty sure it was over something that was on Cargo Shorts' phone. Proof you know nothing about. I bet that whatever happened in those 7 minutes did something. So they went off and decided to and the only reason they aren't just trying to date Mesh Shirt. And don't you think it's odd that we haven't seen Blue Hair or Mesh Shirt around lately? Oh, yeah, that's who's watching their All of that to say, which doesn't surprise me. Why does anyone need to hold their lies? When you see it, one day, if you really get out there now, I bet if I talk to their window and
Gwendolyn is already beginning to get lost in her own plot.
windows and panes need. Let me see what I can do to get the toughie.
My darling, you've come to... Or did you want to hear my concerto once more? I would if you gave me something to... Why don't we start by me showing you...
The music she plays is the food of love. Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see...
Enough of... just kiss her. Come on!
Bathsheba starts. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest.
So? We gonna get to making me some friends? Yay! Okay, I'm not into what.
She looks around the room.
Oh, how about Jean?
As you turn your date via...
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the wrapping toilet can
Maybe someone a little more
Bathsheba looks around the room.
Oh, Ben!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives...
Oh, what's this now? The fabulous Bathsheba?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like...
I wouldn't go that far.
No way! Barry, sweetie, baby. Listen. Barry, I mean, we're both beautiful. Instant besties.
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the...
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like? Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Thank you. As I was saying, it's truly Here, why don't you...
He holds a small jar out to you. It's not the... Bathsheba flees.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence? Well, at least...
Tyrell looks delighted to see you as you come across him again in the...
Let me see those damp hands. Nothing better. I get to soak up.
He cozies up against you.
Phew. Okay, so last time you came by here, But that's water under the fridge now. Glad to hear you're glad to hear it. And look, since you came by, you get to see my creation, formation. We can work with that. Let me introduce you to my dear towel turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries, but it was worth it.
What? Making towels? This really is just a thing for me. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond. They've seen me through a lot. Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy. Well, let me tell you. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? What? I didn't have to take on the task. I was happy to be with my... Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill. Oh, it was the towel buddy over here would do tricks. Every colored towel you could think. And the linen closet? Always a party. Those were the good times. It makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down. It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over. You guessed it. All 7 grandchildren came over. All 7 of them decided to play in mud. And when they came back in, they just started towel buddy. Oh, they took them all one by one. But me, I whispered to myself, those are some tough towels. When they came back from the laundry room, they had become...
He pauses. As the
rags. Rags! You've got to be stain resistant to stain. That grape juice? But if you let mud stay on a towel for days, I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different... The way they were treated was... When the rest became rags, he saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me. I was not. It was a hell of a disaster. And I knew I would... Can I see your hand?
You extend your hand to Tyrell.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel? You felt that too? I don't think it's just... But there's something else. Feel the texture of my... Soft but sturdy. I'm warm. You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a... All that to say, that's why they call me the Lord. You get it? Yeah. Well, you want to know a secret? Picture it. The music of summer, the smell of sea salt to your right. One of those tall to your left. A couple that most likely had an... And there I am with you, stretched and us just chilling. Can you guess what I want to do? Ding, ding, ding. That's beach towels have it made. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one. I'd still get to dry people off and who could ask for a better view? Clear blue water. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull. Oh, of course. Just promise me you won't. It's kind of a hazard of the job. You would? You would leave the house for me? We would turn heads, that's for... You know, I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
Tyrell fans his face with his...
Tyrell, who's gonna dry you up? You're the best. And think of all the sun, you and me. It would be like nothing else mattered. Oh, that would be awesome. We've got to make it happen. It's settled. You know what the really cool... You're part of that dream. Hey, I'm towel buddy. Remember that one I've been saving for a We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears.
Yep. Just... Oh, you look...
When he returns, he holds his towel.
Well... I know. I had to make sure. I think Towel Buddy will be like this. And, you know, you can wrap me around. I'm cozy. You get me? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel, but the offer still stands. I look forward.
Did you need something? And of course you thought you have also made the correct decision. There is not another being in the house who can pep you like me. Tell me, what is troubling you, What do you mean you are not feeling you. Of course you are not feeling yourself. Look at you. Look at yourself. Really look. When was the last time you appreciated what you saw? Exactly. You are not feeling yourself. How can you appreciate what you have when you are not willing to see it? Come. I want you to gaze at yourself without judgment, without turning away. Good. Do this for...
You look at Amir, and he... Amir lifts a finger to his lips.
Shh! No talking.
You continue to stare.
Rob, you may talk. How do you feel? Magnificent, isn't it?
My good friend, here is our last workout together. Our final... Yes. As I have watched you failing so, I have come to feel that with love, I believe that I have come, and I thank you for giving me, but I have never tried love like this. And it is beautiful. Good then. But first things first, we must move for this work. We will do 30 minutes of... Have you ever heard of the Vikings' Vengeance? All in good time.
Welcome back. So, this whole house... Right now, I have 4 pieces I'd like to display, and I'd love your help. Let's jump right in. The first one is this powerful... It's done in the style of J.M.W. He was actually... so moody. Shall we talk about it? So, what do you see? Without doubt, the great... There is something so powerful about the ocean, about our attempts to be both. What mysteries lie beneath that foaming depth? Why are we so drawn? Fascinating and wonderful. It does. Double black. Do you think we should display this one? Most excellent. Now, on to location. Just here. You have quite an eye, I think. It looks There are more to go through. Come back to me here in the... I so enjoy...
Ooh.
I have a very... This one. This one. For me, it is such a... ecstatic. What do you think about this piece? Wonderful. Where would you like to begin? Well, color... Enlightenment. Isn't it aggravating? How do you see enlightenment in this piece? My, indeed. The Muromachi period was heavily influenced by Zen Buddhism, a philosophy of meditative stillness, balance, and ultimate simplicity in all things. Oh, I'm so tickled that you are experiencing that while looking at this piece. Shall we display it in the gallery? And what a calm... Where shall we hang it? Here? Well, 2 wonderful pieces hung up to please the eye. A few more to go still. Let me get them prepared.
Kurt, I don't think they're no good material. Man, you must be rusting, cause
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window.
that fool out there with the boombox, he's been out there for hours. They ain't never gonna. Wait, is he? Oh, whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing. And the 90s want that joke back. At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just... Oh, you just mad I got the... What gift? Who told you that lie? You act like you... That's what for... Laugh at each other's jokes? Nah. Lie! Oh, he's walking away. Good try, my dude. Good try. I think he should just move on. When someone wants you, he's better off without whoever. Unless he's... You right. Yo. All right. Thanks for swinging by.
Oh, hey! That stuff with Barry was... So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh? I do! Now.
Bathsheba looks around the room. She doesn't even bother to wait for your input.
Sheba! Sup, you dirty bitch.
Oh my god, you are too funny. Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't...
We're going around...
Tough ducking shit without any actual...
I know, right? Plus...
Yeah, sure.
No. You're the only one I talk to.
Nah, true.
They do not! Oh, God! You absolute bitch!
Ain't nothing for you to understand.
It's really simple. Rebby and I are I asked them once for gossip, and they just went down...
Including you, but...
Rebel points a...
Oh, I went in on you.
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh, my God.
Oh, no. This was recent. It's rich, by the way, that you tell Sheba she's your best friend and only Lay is your right ducking hand. You're so lonely you started chasing tail, and who the duck are you to teach anyone anything? Still doesn't mean you have shit to... Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba. She doesn't need advice from a cuck like...
Oh, Rebby. Sure.
Piss off.
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laugh, but tomorrow's another.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your... I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I remember I was supposed to be organizing all my color... So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance. I suppose I forget enough things that... Well, from the color coordination on your... I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi. If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it, I realized after, I have lived snapshots almost, but you were really interesting.
Barry falls silent.
It's more than that, though. Maybe a line or two for a while. It could be the happiest day of my life, and feels like my brain robs from itself. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen. I try to remind myself of that. Then again, my stupid brain... I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in... I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot. The only thing that ever really stays, I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves. It's what I can remember. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Barry gives you a warm...
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful Oh, yes! I forgot. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of... So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to? How do you mean, hun? All sorts of things. Oh, sometimes I think to do it, but I do need to, don't I? Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms. Oh, like, I could use the orange eye, and I have this red ink. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look. I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memory. Now, I absolutely must.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself. Spot on. In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supply. What can I do for you? They are, rowdy. Precisely. They are, 3 degrees more round. Spot on. Might want to turn on Skylar's content aware feature if you have concerns. What can I do for you? Barry is a great bloke. Well, careful though. He might be fragile. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late. Barry has problems with his memory. And while he may put a smiling face on it, he does... What can I do for you? He'll reflect back on you what you want to hear. He's handsome enough, sure. And for me, in my position, I can already see that's more than enough. What can I do for you? I've said enough. Oh, they were normally closed. They're currently... seems like it was your doing. I can tell.
Welcome back, Coke. You've got to see this one. I mean, just look at this. I'm sure some might call it kitsch, but you know, I read a wonderful... They liked it so much. Shall we discuss it? Lovely. What do you feel when you look at this? Of course. The subject is immediately clear. In fact, the majority of people looking at this would feel just the same way. At ease, not triggered. It was designed that way, and that is good feeling. Is this one you'd like to display? Where shall it go? Like this? Well, we are making just one more to go.
Welcome to the abode of First founded as the Indian game known as Best Year of Our... It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today, as the game used to have elephants for pieces. Do you know how to play? That's great! Saves me an explanation. I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first. This is the but what if I attacked you?
Parker pushes his knight far out into the playing field, seemingly completely undefended.
All right, so you did it.
Parker plays chaotically, filling your... One such sacrifice leaves a set of his pawns doubled up on the same... His tactic-filled play also leaves his king wide open. Easy to... Quietly, simply, you begin to bring your...
Ooh!
Parker puts his queen next to your king in a very threatening manner, maintaining eye contact with you all the while. He does not blink. Parker proceeds to wipe the board with your pieces, outplaying you move after move.
Huh! That was the best. Well, I accept. That's what they all say. Anyway, you don't get pity. Soon I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my...
Darling, you've come to hear me sing.
Hello again. I'm hard at work. I've been hoping for a break. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of... I am Maggie. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work. Ah, so you've heard of me. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost. I'm trying to get to the bottom. It was delivered to Dorian last night. I don't know where you heard that, at least not. You're scratching the surface of... Maybe I'll feel differently after we've gotten to know one another a little better. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect... Upon opening it, Dorian discovered... That is to say, it described how his protective yet gentle presence, if interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter, though he might be hesitant to admit it, he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would? I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of... First of all, the paper the note was written on. Second, although the letter wasn't... Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper.
Yikes! It does seem to burn slightly slower. What else should we try with the paper?
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look at that! What else should we try with the paper? Taste it? If you...
She carefully dabs a corner.
How interesting. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a careful...
What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next? A stylized letter M. But whose name is simply M? What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you. I've enlisted our friend here to help.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you know?
Right, well, when I first opened the letter, strange, no? Good luck. Let me know if you happen to. I'm not one for love.
What should we look at next? I've narrowed it down to 4 Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and who do you think it was? Wait a minute. The stylized the smell, Dorian noted. It's gotta be right. The smell of truffles came. You did it. You helped me crack the case. I'm impressed. Now I'm even more. Let me just go and let Dorian know. Hey, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
Maggie lets out a girlish...
Calm down, Maggie. See you again soon.
Homie, ready for your penultimate lesson? Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, well, shut your... It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then. Does that make you friends? Whew, alright, good. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just like the parasocial paradox. Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Anyway, let's move on to the next. So, this begs the question, how do you go from being an acquaintance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down. Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend, is like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be... A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but what do? On the ball, showing that body. You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're really getting the hang of this. Alright, nice job. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. I mean, who wouldn't? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically, there's just something about being vulnerable, and that's why I love love. That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things. I guess that's why I like it so much. You can keep it controlled, but anyways.
Would you like to go for a walk? You catch my meaning. You could do all sorts of things. Spread your arms this way and that, jump up and down, sit and... Oh, it's right fun, innit? I've been thinking of upgrading this to a... I don't have the proper permits. Also on my door. Goodbye.
I am, on the one hand, this, and on the other hand, this is... I almost don't know. I suppose I'll feel it all. That usually works. All? Oh, you mean just the two things? Ooh, I have many. This last one is it. I give you protest art in the style of the one and... it's so... What do you think? Let's get into it. Oh, talk! Tell me things! As am I. How do you find this piece to be political? Are we going to display this one? And where is this fantastic thing? Like this? Well. Here we are. What an in the wake. You see, you put them all up. Oh, it is rare. And as you can imagine, but you You helped, even though they were so different from each other, and even though they may not all have been exactly to your taste. Oh my, that act, what's more, to have someone to talk to. I am happier for I must know now, as I have needed to know so often before.
Today, we will be playing a popular and complicated game. This is a game it's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England, France, and Belgium. We will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting. Would you like to hear the rules? I'm so excited to speak for a very long time!
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going in.
I'll play as Belgium, which has a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England. Which will you choose? I knew you'd choose that. There's nothing interesting in the game or real life. Begin!
Parker distributes the pieces. You receive 5 cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them, 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, a pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes. Though the rules are intricate, they are no match.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes.
Parker does a mathematical dance between placing workers. Chits and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves...
That's my turn! I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last step in the cream-making process. Now you go.
Your attempts seem feeble, but it seems that his bluster hides the fact that he hasn't taken advantage. The turn goes back to Parker, who spends...
I've invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight. Making cream will be a dream.
Parker looks stunned.
Wait, that was supposed to...
Soon, with the bottom falling out of his resource generation, you are outproducing him 4-1, and your low...
You! I will see you next time.
When you walk up on Abel, you find him in a state of distress, though the reason is immediately apparent.
Oh, tarnation. Why'd you have to come by now?
What happened to him?
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but...
Oh, my apologies. This must be so... How am I to know? All I know is I woke...
Of course you woke me up. You gotta take care of Miss Celia first. Poor Keith had to relocate. I got so many folks counting.
Someone get a hold of Tony and send him up here immediately.
Sorry. Been up to my ears in...
You know quite well that the needs of the government...
Right away. Phew, she's terrified.
Unbelievable. Well, Celia's got her leak.
As if on cue, Fantina has arrived.
Fantina?
Oh, I heard Abel. Oh my god. Okay.
Abel looks back and forth, but...
you all right there, Fantina?
Oh god, you're right. I'm...
All right.
Abel looks pained at the thought.
Well...
We are gonna... If you could, like...
She seems to...
Just put your hands on my shoulders and... Me too! Let's...
Grab Fantina by the shoulders. Abel looks like he's caught in a wind tunnel. Fantina's air makes short work of the spill. When she's done...
Thank you, Kat.
Fantina isn't...
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be walking on...
She walks away in a happy...
Well, I gotta say, when you came by, and I guess I was, I'm right as rain and feeling like an old toad with a brand new lily pad. Just like it sounds. You see, it ain't really about the toad, but Hey, don't worry. You stick around. I ain't been able to do much work since all this started. See you around.
I have a delightful perspective.
You are looking damp.
Time for a sexy superset.
House only! We're so stoked! Wing suits! Wing suits! Wing suits! You're so funny. It's an advanced food. You still wear this, but you also... It creates a ton of drag. Ever had a really amazing dream where you're flying? It's like that! But maybe even better. It is! Wanna come? No? It's our first time! No way! We know what we're up. Yeah, we gotta take the lead. We know it's going to be the most. We love to share that experience. This is it! Yes, or the final moment. The last. It's now! The leap! Wanna come? That was sick! Dang! Dang, House! Front of the... And you've come with us. You got something special, and that's why. An honorary... What do you say? Yeah! What a win!
Hey, cutie, here for a hug? Oh, what? Me?
Sorry, but Shelly can't be. Our supportive Shelly needs to be there for me. Does that make sense? Happy dating!
Mateo tends to a group of adorable...
Just a fan. Oh, what a... I bet that feels better. I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous. Oh, hey, you're here! I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post. Hey, trust me, that was a... We've already had some visitors. I even talked to a few things who said they saw Dave. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been... Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it. You've caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good. Me? Well, as long as that's really all the pampering I need.
Mateo's eyes widen as...
I'm flattered, really. And until I find Davy, I wouldn't say no to some friendly company, though, if you felt like sticking around. Oh, that's a shame. Well, before you go, you did such a good job with the Placebook post. I was hoping you might... It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long. Great! All right. He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago. Let me know if you find any. And really, thanks. House only!
You are perfection to me, amore. Now and forever.
Dearest, allow me to wash away
I
your
am
cares.
magnificent.
You know Harper, the hamper? Well, recently, when I was cleaning up, I happened to see one of the inanimals. If you're looking for him, you might want to check that area. Sweet. See you around. Thank
Thank God you're here.
Dirk pulls you into what's... Got it. Harper shoves Dirk out.
Where have you been? Dirk, maybe I should punish both of you.
Harper ignores you, unconcerned with it.
House of me!
Hey! By the way, there's some it is just so gosh darn I'm happy to see you. Don't know if I've been clear about that or not. I know.
Chrissy's adorable face.
Hey, you're back! Were you able to check out that lead from Hoof? Not much, just the... About as... I think the nerves... If you wanted to stick around for a bit, I'm sure they'd really enjoy the company. Well, that makes two of us, then. You can say hi to whoever...
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
Thank God you're here.
Dirk pulls you into what's... God. Harper shoves...
Where have you been? Maybe I should punish both of you.
Harper ignores you, unconcerned.
You're here!
We missed you!
Yeah! We were Cliff Bull some Do you have any ideas? Rad! Thanks!
Dearest, allow me to wash away your care. Are we retreating through time? Climbing the sands of the hourglass? Passionately searching for our beginning? And I you? True love is ever... You are delightful.
House of me!
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating. She also emanates the... It slightly undermines what... She is beautiful and terrifying.
Who dares disturb me? You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the... If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less, I shall leave you as you present. Meet me, you, civilian. I am in the pitch of battle. My path, and you have pulled me here because you... I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you. Fortitude. Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. You are not hated, despite thy... Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee. You won't.
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
Thank God.
Dirk pulls you into what... God. Harper shoves Dirk.
Where have you been? Maybe I should punish both of you. I like the way you think.
You know what?
Harper and Dirk each take one.
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
You've come. First, I must thank you. I was furious thinking of, but when you agreed to help Fabrizio's reorganization, not only in my duties, but in my personal life. Yes.
Daisuke reaches out to
I told myself, but I have found myself. I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me, I'm pleased. If you care to leave here, there are things I wish to say and do that I would hate to rattle them. I welcome you to try.
Daisuke sweeps you into his... You're pleased to find out that you would never have guessed you'd end up here.
Hey, you have a knack for showing up when you're on our minds.
We did, yeah. And
we both like you.
Yeah, we're both people who need someone who can match.
It's just the way we joke around is not for everyone. And we also tried to think about what was fair to you.
Rod and I aren't gonna slow down with the jokes. To date, one of us.
So we took all of that into and all of us.
We know it isn't what you want to hear.
Initial feelings aside, so we thought this would be best.
Oh yeah, having you around has been a blast.
And it might be awkward at first.
We absolutely will. How does that sound?
Fantastic.
That's what makes you so.
If you ever need a good laugh.
You're back! Oh, son! I don't care how dirty. So, have you found someone to help yet? You? Alone?
Looking for the place to do. We have loads. Would you like to hear? We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Who would you like to know more about? She's a true warrior. If you're interested in... Don't eat the pods. Don't eat. Who would you like to know more about? Drysdale and Washford. Drysdale, Washford? They're perfect for each... Who would you like to know more about? She's the emperor in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't... But you'd be dead wrong. Careful that. Who would you like to know more about? It's a pleasure to serve.
Yo, it's great to see you. Come people watch with us sometime.
Let's go, Hanky! Hey again. So, or should we go check out the Hanks game? Let's go, Hank!
The Hanks win.
Ooh, shake me, baby.
Well, hello. Back for more? I've been doing some reading and I have a few new... You don't have any candle wax on you.
Those reading material always unearth. You thought you'd seen the Scandelabra. Or more accurately...
That was miraculous! That was unreal! The heavens opened! True love for the Scandelabra! I need a moment. I need chastity. Ah, my favorite reflection has returned. Because it is true. If it were not true, it is very easy. See? Very easy. Awkward, but easy. Why is it so difficult for you to accept my affections, Perhaps you are overcomplicating it. It is very easy to accept nice things, especially with a little bit of practice. I don't understand. Why would such a thing make you nervous? This feeling that is the saddest thing I have ever heard. No, you are not sad. What you said is, you deserve nice things. I am sorry for whatever happened to make you believe otherwise. Do not worry, Aziza. I will make sure if you will have my care, my affection, my love, all that I am, it is easy. You misunderstand. I'm offering you my love is easy. It beats for you, and only whether you choose to accept it. Nothing could be easier than giving you what is already yours. Doret begerdam, Azizam. Will you have me? You see, as I said, it is easy when you know what you feel. We have been drawn together for a reason. You do not need to fear being open anymore, Azizam. I will look after you. It is safe with me.
I'm so glad. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order. I rarely let my glass down, as it were. So, the way you gave yourself to that last mystery, dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me. Oof, my heart.
Maggie takes your hand in her.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been... I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case. It has recently come to my attention that there is a rumors have been circulating about it At first, I wasn't sure there was any. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't... Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counter. Have you found anything? Perhaps...
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, you should go check with him. You down for a drink later? Sweet. See you around.
Hey, cutie, here for a hug?
Shelley opens her arms. You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately. That's sweet of you to say, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. That's nice to hear, but as a matter of fact, it's like this. I got the way I am, all gold, and I entered and won every contest I could. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and I lived for the competition. It was the life for me. Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes. It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight or retire, and spend our time covering up what can't be cleared away. You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. In any case, now that I started doing all this tanning because... Pewter! Like, what place even is that? 12th? That's so I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me. Honestly, what do you think I should do? I have. Thanks for talking to me. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, then I don't think I... Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
I'm on the case.
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said? Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and that would make literally no sense. Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat.
He's starting to sweat.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout. Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the...
It's high time we got to the bottom of this. Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Oh, darling lover, you return to my lovely laborer, Twitch. Would you like me to be astonished at the scandal you raise in this housedom? Ha! Let us see. Well, well, well.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation? I challenge you to produce them.
You asked for it.
Hi, Scandal.
Scandalabra's fake.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you the silverware is fake? It's not.
I have a faint.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir. Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk?
Precisely.
Why, do you ask?
Scandalabra loses control.
Because it's true. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity. When you've got real pedigree like I do. Why, certainly. All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like. Have a look and see if the silverware in the drawer is second-rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. Like, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for it? I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, case.
Okay, nobody closes my...
Uh-oh.
Indeed, where should we start? What's your opinion? Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring... What about it? While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestige, and only a pathological prat like the Scandalabra... Naturally, I shall not dignify that... Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing. Real silver is stamped in order... If we look on your bottom, however,
Oh, no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandalabra.
Aha! There we have it. Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a...
Oh, the shame!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
The Scandalabra's expression goes...
All right. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called... I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that rebel nose.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a bum.
But there was no need to lack...
You're right, Maggie. You're always right. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but for all my digging, all my messing around, I still kinda get off on learning about all...
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together.
If it's okay with you, I'll... from here.
And you promised...
You have my word.
Well then, stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble. You were wonderful. I thought you'd never say that.
Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandalabra blush.
Follow me.
Hey, come get comfy. You too.
Koa stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling warmly at you. You're starting to get used to this routine.
Me too.
Koa breathes in deeply. Your body and mind after an indeterminate amount of time.
Hey, I really needed this time. I wanted to say thank you in a way that only a couch can. It's among the highest honors my brethren can extend to anyone else. I'm glad you understand the value. I'm really glad we could share. Come back anytime you want to share some.
Come and give me a little. I'm so glad after the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. You mean it? As could I. I actually went ahead and interviewed all of your exes, and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all. I know, it was just a matter of sorting through old school It was hardly the work of a few long nights. I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with. I have a feeling we're gonna be so happy. You know, I feel like I can finally. I've never told anyone about this before. Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve, which is why it unsettles me. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. You already know what it is. Or should I say, Mart, are you sure you're up for this? It all started with the dandelion. It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird. Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps the ones where they only serve food to... Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair. He started insisting that everyone call... And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying. I must confess, I can't. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Excellent. If you'll bring me to him...
Sinclair does a funny little dance.
You've returned! And no better time. I've been... It would seem that some people... They say I'm a sink who's lost... Can you believe it? Sounds like the of agreement.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie.
And who's this?
You don't remember?
Remember you? Why, I'm sure I'd remember such...
He waggles his handles.
Huh.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to...
Hi there, Sudsy.
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious. So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual...
How rude. Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
As I was saying...
It seems to me there are a few different avenues. There is my very curious my journey downtown after work, my incongruous lack of memory with regard, and my encounter with the mysterious...
why...
I never cease to amaze.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some... Where should we begin our investigation?
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character. I assume it was because I took... What else would you like to know? It was a loyalty card for a free... It's a bespoke shovel manufactory. Why, yes! Here it is. Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to do such a thing. What else would you like to know? You don't! I don't! But do we really know? What else would you like to know?
Give us a moment. Would you mark anything stand out to you? I agree. One of the most interesting. What else should we ask him about?
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve. Of course, I left work late and made my banana club. I had a Shirley Temple. And then I had 6 more of them. Surely not. Or should I say, surely not. My mistake. I probably just didn't fit. If I had, I would have said they were potentially.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's a.
Then I went to the questionable dandelion. With gusto! I had one of their new specials, Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious. I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item. I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening... That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this. Well, that is actually... it's the first thing he said that seems... But what about those ingredients? True, true. Says here, side effects... Okay, let's go over this. You got me, I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this. What is it? Indeed, I thought the same. Things are starting to add up here. What else should we ask him about?
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance. My boss is named Boss. Jim Boss. Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman. What else can I tell you about my job? I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me. Sure, adjusting claims is like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then then the person says, wow. After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, you did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you. Then clearly this isn't the right job. What else can I tell you about my job? Of course. But first, what do offices look like? Not exactly, no. What else can I tell you about my job?
Before we do, what do you make of it? I thought the same thing. Yet there is no... Perhaps his benign fabrication... What do you think it points to? I'm thinking the same. Let's get back... What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, would you give... I think witness... We can talk to Dory. Who should we talk to first?
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about...
I'm open for questioning. No. He was always thoughtful. A bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm open for questioning. No. It keeps calling me now. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning. You mean aside from... I guess he does seem to be getting backed up. I'm open for questioning.
Who should we talk to next?
Hey, folks. What can I do for you? How can I help? Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre... How can I help? I have to say I have not, but that's not to... Sorry, folks.
Who should we talk to next? Let's move on. I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us? You got that from Sudsy? Who should we talk to next? What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, could you give us an—
Of course. Here, take it.
All right. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is—
Did somebody say—
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. I'm glad someone is. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone, but I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle? Preposterous! What evidence do you have? Dare you suggest such nonsense? That proves nothing! What? That proves nothing! Yes, I was cursed! Excedrin is legal in the state of Florida. That proves nothing! How dare you! It was? It can't be! I can't believe it! And yet...
Sinclair wobbles.
Oh!
Sinclair doubles over.
I feel something... What My word!
He stands up to his full height. One hand...
What was that? Why? Have I been dreaming?
Now, the moment of truth. We need to ask, what is your name?
I'm...
We've done it!
Done what, Maggie?
Never you mind, Sinclair. Never you mind.
Yes. That would be nice.
Shall we? Meet me back at my office.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson. I've taken you through the different stages of the... Now, it's all about learning how to navigate. But before that, and your answer determines where we go. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time? It makes me wonder if you've learned anything about... In fact, I think you've taken me for granted. I get coming to me because you like the way I look. Tough to get to know someone and break the ice when you're a stone-cold jerk, right? You know what? I think I'll teach a special final lesson just for you. Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time. I've taken you through the different stages. Now, it's all about learning. But before that, there's something, and your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time? Hell yeah, this will be the final lesson. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. Ready? All right then, let me set the scene. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just found me. Go. Oh, why, thank you. It's pretty old, actually. Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime. Yeah, it's just Truthfully, I'm kind of tired of this shit. I know. It's just, I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least for, like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless and I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only I'm a big flaming fraud. Really? I mean, love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that's... And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to... Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me. Basic shit, you know? Being attentive. Oh. Damn, like you really have been listening. You've been interested in what I've been talking about. You've been asking me questions, observing me, sharing. Holy shit! Thank you. You're a wonderful friend. And why don't you come kiss me and we'll find out?
Dante leans in, pressing his lips to yours in a red-hot kiss.
Are you okay? You know it.
Valdeminites!
Here, stay by my side.
Valdeminites!
Well, if it isn't my... How go your various quests? Keep at it, and don't forget to use that lovely personality to your advantage. I am, of course, talking... It's critically important that you master... You've got to up your numbers by talking to as many objects as you can. I see it in your beautiful eyes. No, not on you. Those old specs, you see, are just a... You do not think I'd sing the praises of an art I had in all my decades. I've mastered the arts of charm. Now, I want to share... I just want you to understand how they'll open up all sorts of... And you never know when one of them will prove to be invaluable. See? I knew you'd find them. Now then, before I let you go, let me take a...
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you.
I see you're making... Here's something that all...
He holds his hand out to you, depositing some...
It's a little candy. Take this poise candy. This can be used in certain situations where you've burned your...
You take in the scent of the poise candy. Something about it makes you feel steadier somehow.
Consume it, eat it if you'd like to put your foot down, and please do refrain from a sweet tooth is up. Here is a smarts. It'll turn you into a real...
You take in the scent of the smarts candy.
Use it wisely, to wow anyone with...
Oh, I don't have time for lampshades like you. Bye.
The Scandelabra is no longer. It's somewhat...
Well, now you know I'm a big old fraud. Full of memory. I can remember your lips pressed against me. It still gives me the shivers. Me? Just regular old John? Well then, fuck. Come over anytime. We can screw like normal, yeah?
I can't believe we actually solving that case with you was. I barely even know what to say. We really are. In fact, you've brought so much. What would you say to making this official? In that case, I truly can't. I promise. You've already given me the confidence. How should we start our new relationship off? I can think of nothing this time.
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets. It leaps into your pocket, ready.
Hey, look at me on the couch, dude. Like I was made to be. Oh, you know it. Just think it might be a good thing that I wasn't anywhere near the TV before. I could spend some serious. Are you kidding? Where do you even? I don't even know if you know this, but we had these things completely different ball game. Content? Yeah, it all kind of feels like content. How do you sift through the bad to get to the good stuff? Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels. I'll go what now? Explain. My head hurts. Whew! Thank goodness. Man, the tube was family neckties, Bash, Houston, the Jeffersons, Wonder Bread years, growing pain relievers, the facts of life, Miami Vice grips. Oh, so many. Oh, man. Hey, who's your favorite silver senorita? Yeah? Radical! She's so. Oh, man. It was syndicated. Sure. Comedy, I think it really shaped my sense of humor. It was special. But still, even weird how time does that, huh? Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit. It's just that I'm feeling a little.
I love you. For real.
I am your friend. Oh, better write that down.
Wow! I've not felt quite what a jape! Have you seen? Have you noticed? Shield your eyes if you must. I'm mobile! A mass of cockroaches dressed as pirates and armed with cocktail swords materialize from seeming. Indeed! My new friends here are rich. All I need to do is issue the command and they You know, since we returned from our great expedition, I'm unstoppable! I'm a force! And when we do stop to drink rum, and I believe that as a species, they may have gotten a somewhat undeservedly poor reputation. They're quite funny. Oh, yes, quite. But they're funny. And after all, couldn't the same thing, with the possible exception of huge. But enough of this tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow? Well, I am nothing if not honorable. You will have to accustom yourself to my diminutive stature, of course. Well then, on we go!
I'm so sorry, Matito. I know how much Davy means to you.
Thanks, Betty. Maybe he fell behind.
I can check again.
Well,
Oh, is that...
there.
Of course there. In the meantime...
You're the best. No, unfortunately. What about you? Were you able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy? That's one of Davy's threats. A python! Look at you. Leave it to Davy to be wandering around. Welcome to the rescue. What do you think? Well, it would have to be, wouldn't? How about, well, if the thread was still there? Oh, this is great. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hoove saw him in the laundry room. Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things. Can you go check it out? Oh, finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. Come on now, Chloe.
The game console, Team 17, Sassy Chat, Moonsearch. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful... She looks at you just the same way she did the last time.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I've got quest updates and relation, and I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar with the trope. When I was little, I thought up a secret password. The password for me, Lincolnberries. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap. Now let's get back to blast. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which, what are we gonna do? Bizork! We're near. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You're right. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map. With my chalk pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna.
But there will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. Can't believe that's our fate. How do you suggest we do this? Let's...
After... You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's brave. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, you
You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that... All right, this thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. Compliments? Okay, let's get started with... Got, and then? Got, and then? Got, and then? But there's, it's, which is the wood, the scrap.
You and...
Oh no,
The way, but...
You... Luna, you'll never take Crescent. Yes!
The glow... The blue... Luna, thanks to that...
Wow, great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave. Well, come back anytime and let's play again. Thank you. Truly.
The human comes back. I thought I might see you sooner or later. The tassel hound? Yeah, I seen him. He was chasing that spring around, soaring round boards, heading toward Connie's chords. The video game.
Nope.
Hello, beautiful. Yes, that's me. Sometimes I do and no. I just remembered I've been working on another one of my work. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now. Last time, we took a trip for the next stage of my artistically audacious audit. I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round, I like to call... Oh my gosh, me too! It's easily in my... Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance. Right, so, last time we talked tweez. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your... So, what do you think, hun? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Round 2. Well, suds me up with... Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies? Ooh, do tell. Ah, Colgate. Once they lent into the fact that it made your teeth turn black, they... Remember the ads that made them a house... Colgate. The taste of... These days, it's hard to imagine a world without a toothpaste that turns your mouth into an inky void. Colgate. The toothpaste that... Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's... When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid? Blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic... When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping? Exactly, of course. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid. I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough. Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be... Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it spongy, spongy, sping. Spungus! Huh? Oh, sorry, I got caught in a word loop. You know when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it? Glad to hear it. Right, sponges come in many varieties, but if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for? Here they come! Show me somebody who doesn't enjoy a loofah, and I'll show... There's so many subgenres of loofah. Did you know that while seen as a sponge from a product point of... Oh, and do be careful with them, darling. They have a nasty habit of holding on to back... And that's it for your Styles Profile, is what I'd say if I didn't have a brain that very much didn't behave like... Anyway, darling, I'm delighted to say farewell.
Give me a hug.
Oh, hi. I can't tell you. I dream now. Did you know? Guess what I mean is... It's good to see you.
Your time spent with Diana is as...
Come and give me...
The game cons team sassy moons. Here you are once again. She looks at you just the same way she did the...
You're here. Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dude. We've got a timeline crisis here. Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from...
Luna grabs at you, and you both...
Just tell me where to go. That was where I planned...
Luna is shocked to see some...
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer? Left behind by Krisny and Associates.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of future...
These are Mark II Xeno, an incredible upgrade. I'm happy accidents, huh? I'm the only one who can wear them. Your looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest. Huh. Might be after the part where Celine goes full transcendental. Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of...
With my chalk pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member of... Maybe we fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld. You... I always... Cute.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. Uphold... There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm. Just knowing that isn't enough to help. Can't believe that's our fate. And leave myself open to getting... That tech is impressive. How do you suggest we do this? Dating? Why would you do that? Do you have feelings for me? See, I'm more familiar with... But we can...
Luna strides...
Hey, Grunt! What? You! Me!
From the Grunt's pocket...
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her!
Except for the smitten Grunt Upholder, who to this day still...
Cease! Plasma!
The battle rages through the hall.
Oh no.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks bravely. You take Luna's... Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she...
Is this what dating gets? An assassin-level Upholder. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles. I was distracted, okay? Look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles. We'll have to remember that for next time. Well, you will. Shriek. Can't believe we're here. Seems like, hey, you might disappear after this, and I'm not planning on going. And speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench? All right, we're getting. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us. All right, we can craft something. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we do. Compliments? Thanks. Those moves. Okay, let's get started with. Got it. And then? Got it. And then? Got it. And then? All right. I don't think that... But there's no reason to lose hope. It's... Which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft. The Scrouf skin makes anything look... We've got an amazing new piece of armor.
You and Luna make your way...
Oh no. The horror.
The way opens up into a... But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue...
You came just in time. Celine! Luna, you'll never take Crescentius. I agree.
The glowing crab... The blue deposit of...
Chris! Take this!
Luna throws an... Thanks to your crafting, Luna, the battle is fierce, presumably.
Wow! Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. Is it? I feel so pumped full.
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen.
Wait.
Luna picks it up.
It's the Resistance has been working on this tech for a That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping that she's already died in this. You'll have to come back. With the knowledge of it's 4 globules. Remember...
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
Thank you. Thank you. Truly.
Well, if it is, how can I cater to my greatest spectator? Anytime you want to just swing on...
Telly's love for you ensure.
Breathe me, my heart.
The kitchen smells like something fried again. It smells like something deep fried. When you encounter Friar Errol, he looks almost manic. Something is off with him.
Just look at it.
The friar is concentrating on a single mozzarella stick on the table in front of him. It looks quite fresh.
I'm fine. I'm going to understand the secret. But what am I saying? I know that But you have been coming. I have spoken to you at length. Show me here and now that you have taken my...
Friar Errol suddenly lifts the mozzarella.
Now you will face...
Friar Errol holds the mozzarella stick to your lips in a way that can only be described as threatening. It occurs to you that while you could just do what he's telling you to do, the tension in this moment is nigh unbearable. It might be interesting to see what happens if you do something to break that tension. You keep your mouth firmly shut. After a few moments, Friar...
My teachings have reached you.
He drops the mozzarella stick onto the table.
That was... Still, you have done it. You have earned my eternal respect. And friendship, if you'll have it. Indeed, it would be unethical for me as your mentor and I'm afraid that is all I can offer you at this time. I have so enjoyed our talks. If Errol, please. Just thank you, my friend. I'm afraid I must clean up, but I hope you'll stop by for a chat later. Wonderful.
As you enter your office, you're surprised to find it much more crowded than you're used to.
There you are.
Praise be to...
What was that?
Oh, right on, new...
Please, let's keep it professional.
Ooh, I'm... Quiet. Yes, homie.
Extreme sports and working in the corporate world are but I need to know if Hanks Limited is ready to... What sort of time are you all putting in?
Big thrills don't have... We hit it hard when the waves are right. What are you writing?
Inconsistent. I see. You.
Willie turns towards you, and the Hanks all look at you with a sort of desperation in their gaze, silently pleading with you to save them.
Nice. A bit early in the...
The only benefit we offer is the full body thrill.
Not exactly.
Competition ain't all. We welcome and if you this, we ain't no corporate.
You're mixing 3 different meta.
Hanks out!
The Hanks leave your office.
Well, another potential gig down the drain. I mean, maybe it wasn't. Don't you ever wonder about the job? The person you could have been if you didn't... All my life, I've wondered about watching my peers go from having a job to I have it in me. I know I do. And you too. But I appreciate it. All right, extreme. I can see that now. But that doesn't... I've got a Duncan Shuttlecock scheduled to come in next to talk sports. So maybe we're not the hang gliding type. Maybe we throw a foot. Startups pivot. We just have to be agile, flexible. Exactly. You've been sitting around. Meet me back here. We're gonna take Duncan and his sport, and again.
Oh, hello. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Wait, what? Oh, I guess yes. I'm afraid it's anytime I think about her. I'm terrible, but can you believe the looks, the brains, the confidence? Please, dear. The other day, while organizing her schedule, I used Celia Floor. Listen, you're not going to tell Celia, are you? I'd be absolutely mortified. Thank goodness. Nearly gave me a telltale heart attack. Really? Oh, no. I can't imagine she'd ever think of me as anything other than her fuddy. Thanks anyways, dear.
The game console team's sassy moons. Here you are. She looks at you just the...
You're here. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here. Makes sense. Maybe a million times. Lasers and grates. Come here. Let's...
Luna grabs at you, and you...
Just tell me where to go. Oh, there's a Christeny box with Xeno... Huh. Okay, then what? Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities. Ah, understood. So? True. This specificity is... This advice sounds like something I would come up with...
Luna puts on the Xeno goggle.
And you're right. There is an assassin. We can get the drop on him. On it.
Luna stalks her prey. With the coast clear, the two of you stealthily walk...
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten? Sprats. Thought for sure right now, we've got a chance. There's a workshop table here and we can get crafting, or go straight to the final battle. We didn't lose anything getting in here. I've been hoarding for a while on this playthrough. Low-level loot, but can make high-level stuff. What recipe should we make? Got it. And then? 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 All right. Let me just put them together and... We did it! A harmonic stratospire! Don't forget the Scrouf skins! Here we go.
As you step into the terminus of the compound, you can already feel a difference in the air. It's crackling with potential energy.
I knew you'd be coming here. Oh, for what reason? Ever seen one of these?
Luna holds up.
How? You messed with temporal energy and trapped me in thinking that I would never. You didn't count on. What? What the hell does that mean? Rock! My plan. Just kidding, of course. There's no. But.
From out of the crack in the cave wall.
You have done it, Connie. You have brought the. And you have built my. Connie? Who the hell? The pieces are all here. Player. All shards. Connie's. Wait.
Luna's eyes drift upward as the
All shards.
Luna's eyes become clear.
I am Vinny! Game on!
Celine is taken aback.
No. There's no power. It's all to us. Stop it! Celestia, it's time.
The stratospire's sizzling energy explodes into an array of rainbow beams, covering the mine entrance with kaleidoscopic colors.
That's it! That's right! Your quest is... I refuse! She resists. You're still a part of... Complete the ceremony.
The stratospire's shuddering reaches and with one final gasp explodes.
Congratulate. You saw every part of me. I am Luna. Do you love me? Even with those bad parts? You're right. Thank you. I won't forget you.
Harder! Awaken my tempest!
Darling, you've come to hear me sing. I'm getting all fogged up with you around. You spin me right round.
Welcome to the dark side.
I love you. For real.
Gwendolyn's pretty face bears. When she sees you, she shakes her head.
Oh. If you're here for more episodes of Windows and Panes, don't get your hopes. Yeah, I was wrong. I found out the reason why things have... It's because I kept asking and asking the window across the street. Finally, she cracked and told me everything. I'm happy for them, I suppose. It's not nearly as steamy, though. I was hoping for something that might steam me up a bit. Cargo Shorts told them about the plan to propose and gave Mesh Shirt the ring to hold. Mesh Shirt and Blue Hair were in on it. I thought I could clearly see I really am happy for them. That's not wrong of me, is it? To like a little bit of drama? You're right. I could have clouded. At least now, if you ever meet them, you'll have some... You know, I bet I still could get another... Planning a wedding is full of all sorts of drama. Maybe they'll have the rehearsal. I don't even know what their date is. Oh, if you could do me a favor and make sure to cover me with curtain rod.
Yo, it's great. It's great to see you. Come people watch with us sometime.
Let's now. Are you ready to begin the process? Oh, we need my...
I can't believe this is a terrible way to find. It should be done through careful, well.
I love my dice.
Fine. They're beautiful. Yep. Okay, so I'm supposed to weight them to.
Yes, the human gets extra love and extra hate points for cheating. I know, you're one of the good ones. But even so, there's always the possibility. Roll it, Chance. Roll.
Sure, dude. I've got the dice all done up.
He holds out the dice to you. Present.
We've got a lot of.
It's
Oh dear.
hate. It's hate. I knew it. Oh, I never.
Dude, I'm not any.
Not you, And what a tragedy.
I'm.
Go. Leap.
I got played. Damn. Are you really bad at dating or just happy to see me? And you're scoring some mate. Looking to learn a little more? You ever hear people say things like, she's a cruel mistress? Well, let me tell you. Nobody ever says that. Hate is a kind mistress, a loving. In fact, the more hate you have in your life, the happier you'll be, the better you'll feel. Absolutely. Look, and the best thing for you, hate, baby. Come back anytime you want to hear it.
Let's unlock new adventures together.
Oh, my little bunny. I am always pleased to see you appear. I am...
I can tell you've been working your way toward the house is settling down. I feel like you're a soldier. But thank you. Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer.
Take all the time you need. Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Hey, you're back! That was fast. Were you able to check out that lead from Telly? About as well. I think the nerves are... If you wanted to stick around for a bit, I'm sure they'd really enjoy the company. Well, that makes two of them. You can say hi to whoever...
Oh, my sweetest. I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that. I haven't forgotten you.
She ignores you entirely.
Nope.
love it when you push my buttons.
This is the life!
Oh, my love!
Oh.
Hey, you. Things have changed since we last talked. The hallway ain't... Oh, he gives the best. I'm real fond of a... Ain't never met a... But what's going on? All's well up. Always a pleasure to... Not that I'm watching.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy? Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as you take your time seems to slow down, just as you find yourself.
You really... I got something for you. Yeah. When a couch gives you lint, it's really meaningful. It's kind of like a human giving a... I heard that's like real big in human culture. You're so well. I'm just feeling... I feel like you know... I feel a post...
Flame on! Fire!
Freddy!
Stefan!
Hey, don't buddy me. What is it? A smart fridge. But yet, you tell me, why did you order a slot pocket?
Oh, because they heat better in...
Those are foods for Luke, not me.
I'm glad someone has my...
See? Okay. I need both of you to listen. I can heat a slot pocket to perfection, but I was not given both convection and conduction for it to be wasted on frozen pastry filled with subpar. If you want something like that done, you can, not me. So you do know it.
I won't ask you to do that again.
Thank you.
But did you do...
Of course I did. Do not tell.
Thanks, dude.
Leave!
Come and give me a little...
An amalgamation of pig, spring, and pen appears before you. This must be an animal. It leaps into your pocket.
All's well here. Been working real hard.
I've put up flyers. I'd be out of money.
Move over, honey.
Phoenicia?
I heard your bar needs...
You really?
And I also...
I brought some vodka.
I brought cranberry juice to go with that vodka.
I have some limoncello to add a little class.
You know what's trendy right now is passion fruit juice. Good
Spicy cocktails have been...
I brought my special powdered air for some quality.
I don't actually drink, but if...
I brought my hot talents in case your cocktail...
Even though I'm John, I still like to have fun sometimes, you know?
And because you're so passionate about this bar, and because all that's left now...
I don't know. I'm not sure I can. Oh, okay.
Beverly gathers together each disparate
One final touch.
But of course.
Candelabra lights a thin flame.
Okay, everyone, drink up.
The gathered company all lift their glasses in a silent toast to Beverly.
So?
It's totally too...
That's got a kick.
Delicioso.
I can feel the antioxidants working.
Crisp pulse. Heck, even without alcohol.
And you? Really?
Wait, hold on. I need to take a
Whoa.
So, what are you going?
Not your.
Well, if I want to make this exclusive. The date V in your honor and those funky.
Woo! Chick!
I actually have a. And as a thank you to everyone here who helped me when I.
And everyone.
You are perfection to me, amore. Now and forever.
Let's go, Hankies!
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
I feel as if we are meeting for the first time. I assure you, the pleasure is all. If it weren't for you, I'd still be. Now that I'm back to my old self, I'd love to thank you properly. And neither would I. May I take your hand?
Sinclair fans at himself with,
My.
with fierce abandon. You.
No!
Tidus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes
You. Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart, or any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation, must bellow and for you to have come here now? A demon thou must be, and sent for shame, to turn in separate wounds the salted screw. Just what an enemy would say, a cowardly one. If you are truly not, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade? Our fortunes in your estimation are... Here I have believed that atop this shelf I stand. I had hoped at least that in the quietude there would be glory. Do you mean you speak as though we are a team? Could you mean, and the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle, comradeship, as all lights the hollow of an empty... Of course. I am the general, but you, Commandant. From my attrition, may you grant me pause. I cannot speak more now. If my Commandant, it shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I...
Come and give me a little.
When you find Mateo next, he...
Mateo. Yeah. You found one of his threads in the bathroom? Do you think he might have gone back there? I ran into Amir on my way over. I'm sorry. I just know something. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled? What if... And if we don't? Lyra can't go through. We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us... Thanks. I'll run... We're gonna find it. Chin up. Nope. And that list is only getting shorter. Another one of Davy's What in the Chanel is going on with him? What makes you say that? A springtail? That's impressive! Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky. Now, what should we call you? Mechanical, huh? How about... Are you up for looking into another lead? Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird rustling in the gym closet recently. I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way across the house. If Davy really is leaving clues, worth checking out at... I was starting to feel a little hope. You've been a big... It means a lot to... Oye, Bolt! Let's...
Hey there. I'm glad you're here. And we've been meeting up and talking. And before you can say anything, I have to... Let's be honest with each other. Do I think you are cute? But my needs remain the same. That okay with you? Can we hang out and gawk at the outside world together? That is... Well, whenever you want to stare out...
Ta-da! My lungs! Ta-da!
You smile at me like that? Anything.
I am
Dearest,
magnificent.
allow me to wash away your cares.
Oh, hello! I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful! Anything else I can help you with while you're here? You're not going to tell Celia, are you? Oh, Lord, no! First things first, she's my boss, and I'm nervous. Really? Oh, no. I can't imagine she'd ever think of me as anything other than her...
Thanks anyways, dear.
Time for a sexy superset.
I love being free to love you!
Oh, yes!
Barry's usual sunny
I'm afraid you've caught me at one of my... Why do they drop hats? You know how sometimes you just accept a sentiment at face value and then suddenly one day you realize you have no idea what it means? I'm gonna have to look that one up. Right, quite right you are, hon. You know how we were talking about my useless brain having more holes in it than a natural sponge? Don't be self-critical to the point. Now, I've been taking the advice to start writing things down so I don't forget them. Look, I even remembered to use yellow eyeshadow to highlight the important things. At least, I think... Wait, no. Oh, for... the first thing I attempt to try and organize my thoughts. You're right. That's okay? I'm not sure I follow. I did remember to do that at least, yeah. Yeah, well, that brings me to the actual problem. What do you do when you forget to write stuff down so you don't forget it later? Right? I've managed to jot down, I just remembered that there's something I forgot to write down and then forgot because I keep forgetting to write things down before I forget them. When I remember, it really has. Whether it's just a to-do list or things you've said to me that I don't want to forget, it feels like getting some sense of control, if that makes sense. It does feel really positive. Like I accomplished something, which is silly when it's just writing a few sentences down. You have such... I don't even feel compelled to draw a tenuous simile involving makeup. I just love the way you think. You're right. This is hard for me. Remembering is hard. Focusing is hard. Sometimes I know I should do something, and I just don't. Well, that just sounds plain ominous. Really? like hair conditioning for the brain. Yes, hair conditioning for the brain. I think I understand now. Thank you. You're the first one I've met who's just been patient. Well, on that note, I best be off. Oh, and I must make a note.
Hey, you. So, like, I kind of felt a little bad for ditching you. Oh, don't be sad. Anyway, a popular princess like... And I basically am, but... So, what have you got for me today? I should probably choose who we're talking to. Good, you should. I only ever make good... I got a real great...
She points at your bathroom mirror. Amir steps forward.
Bathsheba.
Oh my god.
No, it is the way your just bathed curls. Class and...
God, I like you.
And we are. You said you are learning to take a compliment with
Yes.
Let us have an Bathsheba. You may be the most beautiful. I could live 1,000 years and...
Oh, Amir.
Up.
He turns to you.
Now then, how does a woman of Bathsheba's immense beauty respond to such a sweet and effusive compliment?
Exactly.
How wonderful.
Okay, but like...
Is such a thing possible when you look the way you do?
Now that's advice I can...
It suits a tub if they cannot treat you the way you did, and if they still can...
God, we should have just started. You really know what's...
I am only a reflection of...
You see what I mean? What a great time. I did, yeah.
As did I.
Today with... You can go now. Amir, sweet...
The strings in the gym closet appear, but it leaps into your pocket.
I love you.
I
For
am your
real.
friend. Oh, better write that down.
Nope.
Hey, well, good. Apparently, one of the reasons I guess having so many, but once word started getting, and I have you to thank. So let me pour. Excellent. Oh, they usually don't yell and hit on. They also sometimes don't tip. Anyway, which mocktail would you like? Smart. Coming right.
Beverly hands you your drink. Smile.
Of course. How about we celebrate with yes? Now the next question is, how hard are we so?
Date Everything would like to remind you.
All right. Let's get irresponsible in here.
Beverly sways on her feet. Her eyelids droop.
You need to know that I can't say that enough. You deserve so. You know what else? I mean, I'm hot, but I'm all the other things. So why is no one love? They won't even come. I mean, me. Who's it? Oh my god. No, oh my gosh.
Beverly bursts into tears.
You just gotta If no one else will lift me up, and just yeah, I gotta get strong. Or maybe yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh crap. Okay.
Yo, it's great to see you. Come people watch with us sometime.
Oh, please sit. I have given some thought to our previous conversation. You are correct. Unpreparedness gives me a tremendous amount. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit. I hope you understand. Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and trust your decisions, I will be conducting an interview now. Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more. We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you do? I see. Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it? Duly noted. On to the next question. You happen to win the lottery. How do you manage your new earnings? I see. Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do? Duly noted. Next question. How much do you tip? I see. Almost done. How often do you think about money? Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me? I see. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers? Very well, then. This concludes the interview. Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you will be briefed on. Goodbye.
Mateo has been searching for so long.
Davy!
Davy leaps into Mateo's arms, and the
Ruff! Ruff! Oh, Davy, what's gotten into you, huh, bud? Oh, I can't believe you found him. You did a good job leading us to... Is that what this was all about? Ruff! Ruff! I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him? They were trapped and you didn't want... You really are... All right. Let's take a look at your new... Hey, little guy. Stitch? Is that really you? Stitch! Stitch is my little truck. He was always fault. That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a Stitch they can't... That's how he got his name. But one day... He took... That's when I realized just how many strays... So I started the rescue. But when Davy did... I thought all that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away. They're my responsibility. Maybe you're right. I've realized when you're on your own, you're carrying all... But since you've been helping look for Davy, someone who cared about... Now that Davy's... Honestly, you've become part of the family. And I don't want to lose that. Then what would you... I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with... Me too. I want to keep talking. He's had one... Come by later so we can...
Hey, cutie. Here for a hug? Oh, what? Me? I couldn't think of anyone more Come on, Shelley.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators.
Oh my god. Like, it's not even about these muscles. Getting away from that damn wall. I feel like I could hold up the entire world now.
For the first time, you see
Ooh, baby, I'm gonna twist you up.
and twist you up like a pretzel she does. Shelley's new human form comes with boundless strength, endless stamina, and Shelley is the happiest you've ever seen her. Shelley absolutely crushes it on the bodybuilding circuit. Realization hits her when she's at the library, browsing the self-help books. The shelves in the library make Shelley feel...
These shelves have seen so much, and the books they hold help other people. I gotta be.
Shelley becomes known around town as the Swole Librarian, or the Swolebrarian. Using her impressive, she still wrestles with the fear of failure from time to time. But the center...
Woo! We did it! Sorry, how do you feel? Is it tingly?
I thought so too.
At first I was nervous,
But I hid it under my bubbly exterior. Oh, you... Yeah.
There's a whole lot more to realize than I say, let's get the date.
Hi! What's the latest with my favorite harem anime? By which I mean your life. Bro, what? I'm sorry, what are you doing? Okay, the name is not the weird part. You are being extremely calm and normal about making new humans. Is that ethical? You really didn't even think about this before you did it? Humans have wondered what it means to be human since, like we people who are born as human beings and die as human beings know what that means to us. Your kitchen cabinets? Well, when you say it like that, you make me sound elitist. But it's not like that. Beyond, like, you are making, like, appear out of thin air. They don't have social security numbers or permanent addresses. Is that just fine? I'm overthinking? I think that you're underthinking this. All right, if you don't care and just believe in their... Oh, is that it? Just love? Well, look, if you're happy, but if you're... I'm gonna go have fun making things, people.
Oh, you actually came back? Oh, God, I didn't think you'd want to see me after the mess I was in last time. What? Why? Look, it's not like I'm secretly trying to cope with my and when I'm so, look, I just wish I had been a better host for you. I'm sorry. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. So, why did you come back? Really? Well, I need to get a hangover cure. Excellent! So, what'll it be? Ooh, those are just coming right up. I'll let you know. I mean, I know why, but because I'm so I drink to deal with my whole purpose is You really think because not to mention you literally no one has ever cared so much about me. Huh. Wow, I just because you're a good friend.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte?
Kopi gets to work.
And voila! Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Well, that's the Italian. If you're in Italy, otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk. Right? I don't think my nerves could handle.
She shudders.
We'll see you next time.
Hey there, friend. I hope you're ready for tonight. Oh, it will be. But I won't give it away. Just sleep with one eye.
The nightmare is terrifying, but...
Why, if it isn't my darling, what an outpouring of joy it brings me to see you again. Realize me. Why, have you washed away all that stands in the way of this? Lathe my hand. Well, please don't.
Sorry, but Sinclair can't. Oh, our strange Sinclair needs to be there. Does that make sense? Happy dating!
Oh.
Well, what have you been up to? Whatever it is, I bet it is as awesome as you. Do you mean well, this is better than a food. Are you ready to do it now?
Sorry, but Freddy can't be realized just yet. Oh, Freddy is a big presence in the... Does that make sense? Happy dating!
Bleep! Fire! Fire! Bleep! We need to go get help. Bleep! Bleep! It was? And it went out half an hour ago. Bleep. Yes, I'll just... Bleep! Beep. So, beep. What brings you to my neck of the woods? What? Beep.
There's a noise.
You mean my alarm?
No, love. They...
Damn!
Right then, I'm not looking for a fight.
What on earth is he talking about? My battery. What sound? I don't hear a sound. Beep. I feel great. You saying I need to take time off? Just to recharge? I don't take breaks. Where's all what coming from? I don't know what you're talking about. It is?
Luke! Chief Stefan! When I received your emergency swarmers were dug in, all along Highway Death. And before you ask, even if I do...
Chef.
Really? What rank is that?
What? No, it's not. In my case, Michelin-starred meals.
Oh, man. That sounds rad. I've been subsisting off protein gels and it's gotten so bad that my blood's turned purple. Ever had a...
No. But this
Oh, Crook! That's the first. They're probably burrowing. Someone call a medic! Scott! Quickly, Ranger. We don't have... They lay their eggs in your brain.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Hey, speaking of...
For the mission?
What?
Well, I'm ready, Chief. Mostly because minutes after I was... Never told me what it was for. Said...
Why won't he stop talking? Orders, huh? Luke, listen to me, okay? As your superior, can you do that one for me?
Yes, sir, Chief!
Excellent! We've got a life-changing meal to serve in less than 20 minutes, and unless we can thaw that bird in record time, Operation Poulet a la Normandie is and I don't need to tell you what the dire consequence. So, soldier.
Sir, yes, sir.
Then throw open the chassis, soldier. We've got a bird to nuke. That's it, soldier. Nuke that. Now, where did I...
So you have returned. Sensations new and welcome fill my breast, as I now see mine army is but yours, and though exhaustion yet lies heavy on... Have you a task? Have you a great battle to be fought? Indeed. The boldest challenge. Perhaps you would meet the troops that... The bold Diogenes.
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides, grouping around Tidus. They cluster around their leader, each striking an...
I present to you...
The Diogenes speak as one.
Lead us to the great... They are mine to command. They are who I deploy into the fray, and it destroys them. Sound buzzers, and our dirtied ensign...
Shall we rally for the Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
A toll indeed. If I could take their place. Oh, there is more to do here. There is more of them to do. But I ask, familiar stranger, preparation has begun for... Perhaps you will come and feel the glorious sadness you have but glimpsed. That is indeed my meaning.
I know. Okay. Oh, hey. I thought you were someone else. I thought you were going to be the friar. We have some things to discuss.
Stefan tenses.
You summoned me.
You're late.
You are lucky.
I know. Deep breaths.
Friar Errol simply gives you a
State your case.
Look, I heard you've been talking.
Blah, blah.
Fine! You're trying to replace me? The what?
Fear not.
The friar pulls a small...
Out!
Hey!
The power...
Have you lost your...
I have never been more clear-headed in my life. Begone, demon of Greece! I cannot leave this
it is!
Friar Errol rears back in shock.
Back, demon!
He blows the air direct...
Oh, no! I've had it! It's me, I'm really leaving. Bye!
Stefan's performance is hardly convincing.
I see now. Here, keep this with you, and...
Sure.
Stefan holds up...
Excellent. Be well...
As soon as the friar...
Woo! Yeah, come back later.
Well, I wagered so, and so you have. Your medal, we, the Diogenes, and should it please you, you will join us. It is an ancient game of...
As Titus explains, the Diogenes...
Stones!
One makes a choice, and then...
Parchment!
The outcome is unknown.
Cheers!
Welcome, inductee, to the Agoge of... Stone! Parchment! Shears! Of course you are. Hear my soul speak. Your openness, a newing pleasure. Training at the side of equal verve.
As you try to analyze what Titus may do, the Diogenes are moved...
Let the battle begin!
The Diogenes move into place just as you're calling out your own play.
Stone!
A bold, cloaked newcomer shows their quality. Again! Unus! Duo! Tre!
Stone!
The stranger stands in amongst their breath. They both know the fight. Unus! Duo! Tre!
Cheers!
'Twas well fought. Leave us be for now.
No.
Welcome back. I reviewed your answers and I believe you to be well-meaning. You are smart. But you also stayed true to yourself, and some of your answers were a bit, but I respect your choices. I would really like to join you and walk just not any time. I hope you understand. But please, visit me again. I will be more than happy to go over or even hear stories about. Thanks for spending time.
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came. Well, you know, folks can... It's no one's fault, but it's nice. Well, as you can... Of course, it'd be ridiculous success. Or a long... Or... I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt Oh, people always like... I never was. Not really a thing you can change. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I need. Stella Stiletto. Oh.
Stella sighs.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie? Yes, actually, I do. Unfortunately. But I felt like at a certain point I'd rather commit to the bit than whatever else isn't happening. I know what it is. I know. But I'd like to try, see what it feels, even if it is a mistake. Call me now. You know, you'd make a good sales lieutenant. Absolutely. I mean, if I can do it, you certainly can. You know, I should show you the pitch first, though, shouldn't I? Marvelous. So, I think it goes something. So, just wait.
Stella walks off just out of...
Okay, ready? Huzzah! Okay, action! Oh my, the Jeremy makes it look much easier. Stupendous! Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Uno momento. Oh, dear. Okay, 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie. You know, you really have...
Stella simply walks off without another word. She returns with that same...
Great skin. Oh, no. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even... Oh, good job, good. Why, it's Airway's latest disc. Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated...
Stella holds up a small pressure...
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cool. This all-in-one super bottle comes free your lungs, but also your life. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's Luxury. If you've ever wanted to stand up... What is the next? Oh, activated air. Just and...
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Was it that bad? Oh, it was really bad, wasn't it? I suppose so. Perhaps you're right. Well, I think I might take your advice. Sorry.
Oh, hello. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? She's just so tall. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweet... Isn't she, though?
Florence put...
It's no wonder she's... Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, bye-bye.
What else do you need? She's the most dedicated... Unfortunately, it's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms. Of course, she's a hard worker, and the objects who come in, and speaking personally, it's a tragedy she... What else do you need?
Hello. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, bye-bye.
Hey, I'm glad you came back. I was hoping I'd get another chance to talk to you. No, after I left last time, you telling me that my stress that really got through to me. I could tell, and it was in fact, it made me before I can start trying to help others. So I took some much-needed R&R, and even healed some old wounds. Awesome. I set 3 new... I realized that my battery was in dire need of a recharge. Oop, and feeling like a million thanks to you,
And avoid all those noises.
That's right, Dorian.
No problem, love. Armor winds a wisp of smoke around one finger nervous.
So, now that I've got... Do something with me? So even after I've been so... You don't know how happy... So, what should we do? We could... Wait a minute. Do you smell that?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
There's a fire! It's in the bathroom!
Sleep,
Dorian bursts into the...
You were right, Armor.
It's the outlet next to Sinclair.
Hang on.
Claire spilled water on it, and now the wall is on.
I know exactly what to do.
Yes?
Go tell Eddie to flip his breaker so we can be sure there's no Tyrell. I want you to soak it up and... If you...
Anything for the house, Arma.
Let's go.
Barry, you just...
I'll do some research on East End.
Let's hope this works.
Amidst the chaos of the fire, Arma stands firm.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Way to go, Tyrell.
So are you, Dor. Well, I'm gonna go dry off.
Crisis averted. I'll flip the breaker back on and have Tony take a look at that socket. Wonder what got into Sinclair.
You know what? I owe it all. I don't even want to imagine how that would have gone if I'd still been low on charge. Seems to me like all you need is... Usually when we train like this, one of us plays... Which would you like to be? Then let me take over.
You do your best to play the part of the patient in distress. But once Arma's lips find yours, all pretense...
Oh, I can't tell you how badly, but I never knew how much I needed. Now I need a bit of a break. Not from you. I think it's time for me to just come see me again.
Why, if it isn't my darling. What an outpour. Ah, back again. Ready to show me my new...
Sorry, but Sinclair can't be real.
Oh, our strange...
Does that make sense? Happy dating!
Stefano, bravo, never before. And for a cabinet, that is a very...
Oh, Fabrizio. It touches me deeply to be so appreciated.
Stefan turns to you with a proud...
Our dear Fabrizio just tried...
Tried? I have not tried.
Oh, brother, just ask.
Time? No. I cannot wait. Not enough.
Beautifully said, but I spent 4 hours.
4 hours? 4?
What? Skip a step. Brazing is art. Multi-step brazing is the only way I can infuse it. So no, Fabrizio.
My dear friend, I cannot Who knows where my passions would have...
How dare you, you wild... Oh, gosh, I'm sorry, Mr. Clark. If you can't appreciate the time, you don't get to enjoy the food. Thank you.
Oh, my friend, if I have denied me not the...
I want everyone out.
Even sadder that I cannot oblige...
Stefan is silent.
Mr. Cluckles, set a meditation timer, please. Everyone else, leave.
I will just...
Thou hast returned. Tell me, we train again, always again. Lest single defeats become strings that bear our willingness to fight again into the stifling dirt. Did you? I can't think of what I would have to offer you, aside from... I see a flush upon a faithful cheek. This is only what I have seen, before another drop of vulnerable blood spills from my lips. Then shall we two by dream come, my darling warrior.
Hey there. That's lots to do in the kitchen table. You know, this one is, and it's the most stable be. Oh, heck, look at me going on and on about table legs. Gosh, I'm sure you. What can I do you for? All's well, well, mostly, but everything. Hey there, fancy a meal? Hard to have a prop. Locations like that dang fool Scandalabra always going on and a full like we ain't get a room for that, buddy. He just likes to make always moaning and groaning about it. Guess it ain't all bad though. At least we got yep, makes putting up. Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time. Let me get back to work.
You are That's a... Okay, I'll bite. I have no... Make a killer soda bread.
Stefan raises a suspicion.
You aren't turning my knobs, are you? Every day I'm here making orders for these. Rarely does one stop. Besides you, Mr. Cluckles. It isn't my job to be quiet. It's not my fault the others. You haven't cooked in ages. I've had to pick up all the slack. Well, maybe you aren't trying hard enough. If you really gave it your all, cooking, imagine if you will, there's a small little something for you to snack on. Your mouth, salad. Finally, the plate is in front of you. You're feeding every part of it. And then, but at least until you have that meal again. Tell me, does your nose not wish to be carried away by the delicious smell of food? Does my food not delight? Then why don't we cook something together at long last? There we go! That's the spirit! Whenever you're ready to throw down.
Hey, welcome back. They're going great. Now, pull up a seat and tell me.
It's my favorite custom. What can I get for you today? Right. Just, make sure you can take...
Kopi makes a lovely cup.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well, it's just how it's made. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sorta... I mean, you could try. We'll see you next time.
Hey, come on over and have a seat, buddy. Awesome. It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it? I was going to get to it.
He sits up.
We've been hanging out a lot lately. I've been having some trouble getting my... It's just made, so I hope you won't be upset. I've got one last gift that I think will say it much better than I can. See that one in the middle? Can you read that for me? You drop these, but you make me feel I've been holding on to this, hoping for the right time to give it to you. My previous owner, he never took a moment. It just made me nuts. I came to appreciate the fact that you could respect. You really gave me the space. I've had so much on my mind lately. You calmed my thoughts, and with all that time to what do you say? You want to keep doing this with me? That might be the
Koa envelops you in.
I'm the luckiest couch in the world.
You and Koa spend a pleasant time.
Well, if it isn't the spexiest person I've ever met. I thought it was. Perhaps I'm a bit. Anyhow, to what do I owe the pleasure? Sure. I'll take a look at you when we are done chatting. My. Let's see if you're flirty enough to catch my eye. Ooh, I love a bit of lure me in. This was fun. But to savor the game has it the flavor. Let's flirt a bit more. Until then, there's something I've been thinking about asking you. It's like this, you see. I cannot stop thinking about ever since you first asked me about. Did I do something wrong? My heart has always been in the right place. Oh no. Was it? I just can't seem to put it all behind me. There is. I almost don't even want. But here it is. As you may or may not know, I've been affiliated, shall we say, with your current employer. Yes, strange. In any case, as I was racked, it is perhaps, but I recalled that he was, in particular, but most specifically, the locations of important things. That's exactly what I've been. So, truly, I'm utterly open to questions or thoughts. I've thought about this. Now, they are so gifted, they could probably... then I could poke around and see. If not, we just leave it alone and nobody's the wiser. We could ask Mac about that. I am not saying there is no risk, but I think Mac is clever enough to pull it off. That is a risk. He wasn't open, you see. Very, dare I say it, he was borderline sociopathic. I agree. That's why it's in my nature to. So, the idea, I leave the decision up to you at the end of the day. So, what do you think? Am I mad for thinking up this strange scheme? Should I just leave the past where it lies, or shall we take the plunge together? I will gladly abide by your decision, whatever it is. I'm overjoyed. Next time I see you, I need to prepare. Now, before you go, let me take a close...
He narrows his eyes. Evaluate
this empathy can.
You take in the scent of the empathy.
It'll help you convince someone that, in the end, you really...
Hey there! Haven't seen you in a while. Love to hear it. I've just been chilling here, relaxing, doing a whole lot of nothing. Been nice to back off from working and stressing so much. Me too. Wanna help me finish this tub of ice cream? A while? I kinda lost track of time. Anyway, I've been great. I've realized that I don't need any stress in my life. And to avoid it, I've hardcore. Koa put me onto it. Huh? You mean I need to get back to work? I guess you're right. I mean, someone is probably counting on me somewhere. I'll get back to business in a bit.
What? Mr. Clumpy says 5. Well, then you tell them. Oh, you got something you want to order? I would love nothing more. Because here with you, the sun dim. Here with you, is there music? I hear only the beat of my heart as it seeks the rhythm of your own through liquid dawn. Ha ha! Thought I'd try one of Cabrizio's lines. I'll have to ask him to give me some more. Well, anyway, what's up? Aside from the fact that I'm a stove? Sure. Mr. Clunkles? Oh, because it's a back. My mother. The reason I work so hard is, to me, food is a delicate. It's a brief moment where you can breathe. It's a reminder that hard work often rewards us with fulfillment. I'm glad you think so. Whew. Would you like to hear a secret? I really hate raw food. It tends not to be fragrant, and all the satisfaction of managing heat. It's all gone. It's replaced with the cold precision that is best left for hospitals. You can? You can! Please, get the word out. Raw's blah! Yes! All right, Mr. Clark, thanks for hearing me out. Come on over sometime and I'll make...
You are perfection to me, amore. Now and forever.
¿Qué pasó?
My day is brighter for seeing you.
My work is never ending, but I always have time for a friend.
Oh.
My work is never ending, but I always have time for a friend.
Hey, welcome back. I can serve drink. Not that there's any, but you sure you can do it? Oh, that's fine. But I'll be...
Allow me. Oh, finished already?
I had hoped you might come by. It is now that you are here. Come here.
Daisuke wraps his strong arms around.
And then none of my work will get done. Come back later, please. Till then, my love.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm not sure what I was thinking, but thanks to your influence, mostly, I've put the tubs away. You got that right.
Armor gestures lazily.
Could you do me a favor and bring me that box over there? Thanks.
Armor opens the box and pulls out a cigarette, holding it expertly between two fingers. She looks as if...
Oh, these little guys?
She gestures...
They're all right. One of the previous owners left them hidden. These are Siggy, and these are the smoke.
Yeah! And we can be your friends, too.
We're always here.
The room is filled with the smell of tobacco and cigarette smoke. Armor's friends crowd around.
Aw, don't worry.
We just...
And treat you right. Anyway, stay away.
Yeah! Grab a
No calorie.
fresh it. Sweet, sweet relaxation.
What? Why?
Yeah, why? What's wrong with us?
Kill me? Never. They've been here.
Yeah, you don't need that, Arma.
Oh, so you're gonna tell me how to...
Yeah!
Wait, are you serious? But we wouldn't. But you just fucking. What are you even doing? Out! Jeez, I definitely listened. Thank goodness you came around. I think I need a minute to process this, though.
Oh, I didn't see you. Have you spent any more time processing whether you'd like to realize me? I completely understand, and we both. I'll be here when you're.
Hey! I know I kind of put you on ice the last time you came to talk with me. I appreciate how calm you are about all this. I could learn. Well, Mr. Cluckles and I have been talking. He said that your level-headedness was something to be admired. And I said I wouldn't call it that, more of a naive... yes. I know I came across, so I...
He presents a covered silver dish to you.
A nice heaping platter of sushi. I don't need to be yelling and carrying on all the time. I just need to remember those who I'm making it for. No. See, Mr. Clark?
Stefan wrenches the plate from your grasp and...
Score. Good on you for letting me human. We know why we're here. Shall we? Now, what do we make? A perfect way to set your palate. A little foreplay before the main course. Here we are, using one of my sheet pans. Nachos, elas. You really understand the way to a stove's heart. That wasn't that easy. You get what you put in. No one starts off. You learn little by little along the way. I suppose a little respite is, you know, I really enjoy cooking. Perhaps you can give this old stove a whirl and do it again. You have set my heart aflame. From this moment, how I tremble. Together, we should, and most important,
Well, what have you been? Whatever it is, I bet it is as awesome as you. Do you mean? Well, this is better than. Are you ready to do it now?
Sorry, but Freddy can't be realized. Does that make sense? That's okay. Just keep checking in with the names I mentioned.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Oh, we'll see you next time.
Come and give me a little...
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte?
Kopi gets to work.
And voila! One latte. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh! Well, a latte, it's a shot of some people. If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino. Yeah. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for helping me. No idea. They were whispering some pretty strange stuff in my ear. It was time to hit the panic button. I think it can be tough being an emergency. It's easy to get hooked and to feel empty. But since putting down the smokes, I started thinking, what about prevention? Thanks. On that note, so that we don't run, why don't we investigate the source? Right? Do you know anyone who would be helpful in an investigation? Great idea.
Maggie pops in at the merest
Well, hello. I'm always up. How can I help? Of course. Let me see. According to my brief perusal of the available, the fire was started by a diabolical dalliance.
Too hot.
Well, dear friends, it was Sinclair, whom we will leave aside, as he could use a little time to rest after all he's been through. The fire was started with the
Fuck, sorry. I should have caught this sooner. He splashed some water this way earlier. I meant to clean it up. You'll have to forgive him.
I suppose now would be a good time. Putting water and electricity together is usually a bad idea.
Rest assured, Livewire. Trust me, we'll take care of it.
Well, look.
Cross my... I'd hate to cause any...
I believe that is on. My work here is done. Lovely to see you as always.
Thanks for helping me get to the... I think the house will be much safer now. Are you blowing smoke in my direction? 'Cause I feel and it's not one...
Armor pulls you into a kiss so... To your relief, when you went...
There, mice. You're right. Unfortunately, Mr. Shuttlecock is late. Exactly.
The sound of air horns shatters the...
Now entering the stadium, the hometown hero.
You're late.
I am? Ah, shit, my bad. My bad, y'all.
You're a minute late. And your little intro cost us more value. So if you don't mind...
Yes, ma'am.
Forget about it. Just give us the Shuttlecock's... elevator?
Dunk very slowly mimes throwing a baseball, looking at you and Willie for confirmation that this is what you're asking of him.
Shit, wait, elevator pitch. Elevator pitch. My bad.
He does the same thing, but this time Willie doesn't even say anything. Dunk looks back and forth between the two of you, but when he finds no clues in your stunned expressions...
Elevator pitch.
Oh, for God's sake. Just some...
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Dunk flexes hard, his muscles bulging. There are muscles in places you didn't realize.
Go on. What is?
This is Dunk's all this hard muscle.
Did I give you the I'm asking you to... No! You are not the product. Please, in 10 words or...
Oh, okay.
Dunk frowns.
Me?
He beams at the two of you.
Incredible. Thanks very much, Mr. Shuttlecock.
Cool. You have a nice...
Willie puts her head in her...
What the hell was that? What was that? Yeah, I got that. It must be real fucking nice knowing just who you are and where... I'd love to be wandering around just shouting, Willie, work! And knowing that was all I needed to... A guy like that probably got carried through existence on the strength of his athletic ability and star athlete status. I bet he came into this world with a football in one hand and a plan to get drafted to the big leagues in the other. Oh, please, don't start with whether it's true or not doesn't change the fact that I have...
Willie's gaze falls upon a paper in front.
I've got other interviews lined up around. I want this to be work. Coffee with Jean-Loup? What, am I gonna start a rap career? And then this, lunch with Scandelabra? I mean, I figure maybe he had his, well, God, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. But I have to try. Oh, look at you. Of course it's productive to perform and productivity is healthy. Ergo, performing productivity is... Trust me, the math's here. Well, I guess I gotta prepare for my next dinner. Just meet me back here later.
Dunk is dribbling a basketball when you...
Hey, hey!
He passes you the ball. You... Dunk is delighted by even this small display.
Hell yeah!
He takes the ball. Dunk claps his hands together.
Sport!
He turns to pick up the baseball and...
We already had a little taste. What do you think? Baseball? Football?
He holds them both out to you, alternately raising one up, and then Dunk sets the baseball down.
Oh, man. You know, there...
He passes the ball to you, a gentle but graceful throw that seems to find your...
Just takes me right back to being on the field, you know? Sure did. Most of I haven't really done this since I turned... Everyone wanted me to do it, but it wasn't about the love of the game. My dad was real mad at me when he found it was his dream, and he just couldn't understand why it wasn't mine, too. My dream? Well...
You throw the ball to Dunk, and though your toss is much...
You know, I don't have a... My dream is just... I just want to enjoy life. I don't want money or fame or glory or whatever. I just want to be happy. Yeah?
He gives you a soft smile. It's quite charming.
I honestly thought I was athletes are real. Every single sport I've played, there was always everybody just wants to win, or what happened to just having fun? Damn. You know, that's...
Dunk tosses the ball back to you one last... Something about his passes just feel better.
Great hustle today. I'm proud of you. Next time, we'll knock the birdie around. Yeah, that'll be great.
Why, if it isn't my darling. What an out... back again. Ready to show me my new...
Okay, Mr. Sink. I can't wait.
The spectral energy flows through your data.
I have to say, it is astonishing how this... What do you call it? Adam's apple? It feels exactly like a strainer flange. Now, you must have more Which one is my hot water hand? They both appear to be the same temperature.
Sinclair slinks out of your... While accidentally appearing on stage during a political debate, he trounces his baffled opponents.
More broccoli!
Coining the catchphrase, "Don't let it all go down the drain," on Inauguration Day, Sinclair forgets to show up and promptly wins.